Oh. Well, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name is Fred. Welcome to the Friendly Cast. How is everyone doing? I forgot to press the button on the camera. Florence is here. Hey, Flo. You've never watched Lord of the Rings. You've never watched Lord of the Rings, really. I honestly want to cancel the stream and I just want to like illegally stream Lord of the Rings right now for you. Hey guys, how much for mustard on the beard, Lewis Hamilton fans? What the fuck? Florence, how much for mustard on your beard? Pinch. Chat, how's everyone doing? How you doing? It is, wait, what day is it? It's Friday. Pog. Wait, hang on. Let me enable it first. Ninja Leech coming up with 9 months. Thank you very much, Ninja Leech. How's it going? How you doing? Chat. We went to if you guys missed it, on our Instagram story, Emily did a lot of Instagrams, and we went to the light show at Kew Gardens yesterday, which is why we didn't stream. It was sick. It was the best time. If you leave it on auto, it gives you 10x. 160? I don't even know why Twitch has 160 as an encoder option. Surely that's just like not worth it. Instagram's a headburn right now, can't be on it. Well, I will show you. So, I think if we go, which button am I pressing? I always get, there we go. Let me just hide Emily's camera. So, this is it. Play.
Kew Gardens.
Oh, I'm deaf. Okay, let's start that again. Oh, shit me.
The Kew Gardens Christmas trail, I guess, in January while it's raining. Let's go.
Look how cute it is. Yeah, Liam, it was really good. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure what to expect, but I had a good time. It was very cute, and we got rained on. I didn't mind. But Kew Gardens is always like worth going. Kew Gardens is pretty sick. Hey, no hole. It was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
How are we doing, squad? We good.
Except for the Q sign, I thought it said Ket.
There is me.
What?
Yeah, it says Q, but I was like, Ket, yes, okay.
Quite clearly, Q.
I really,
Not Ket.
I really want like a massive adult to get in the...
Bad news. After Brexit, they wouldn't let Santa leave.
This was cool. This was seriously really cool. I imagined, so there are times when like you get like little red ones that go whoosh, and I was like, this must be what it feels like when you die. Like this must be death. It's pretty nice though. Does this remind you of what was that film? Princess Mononoke with all the little tree spirits. The sound kind of reminds me.
Woohoo. This is Disney music. Yeah. It would annoy him now, and he'd be like, I've got to talk to Tony.
I don't know where we're going now.
Whoa!
Wow!
Hey, Chad, there's a giveaway.
Wow! Whack in your face.
Churros. And that was it. It was a good time. So if you guys live in the UK or London area, I recommend it. It was fun. By the way, chat, I've enabled $5 Fridays. Go ham. Go crazy. Go crazy, because it's $5 Fridays. My fucking churros. Yeah, we had butterscotch churros, and they were pretty lit. I'm not going to lie. They're pretty good. I gave acting a go 2 weeks ago. I did not get the part. Damn shame. Damn shame. Also, from Kew Gardens, I got something real good. Ah. I got something real good. Honey spiced rum. A blend of barrel-aged rum from Barbados and South America. So it is coriander, cinnamon, Worcestershire honey, ginger root, vanilla pod, cassia, allspice, cloves, orange peel, nutmeg, peppercorns. Nose. Yeah, well, Scarface. I'm not happy about it. I did the first steps in trying to be able to leave the house today. I promised my kids I did them to Insomnia 68. I just have to build up to be able to go to that for now. Jaffa, GG, dude. Hell yeah. Insomnia is a good one to go to, though. Lots of really nice, friendly people go there. I know a few people who go. I barely ever drink rum just on its own. This is so good. It's so like Christmassy and rummy. It's great. Yo, Peachy, thank you to 5. Right. So chat. Today, I'm not sure what we're doing. Haven't decided. Haven't decided what game we're going to play. But we got a variety of games we can play. But did you guys see Rust, by the way? Rust. So I tweeted out about it a few minutes ago. 890,000 viewers. Currently the #1 category on Twitch. It is absolutely being dominated by Spanish streamers. So they've started a new server called Egoland 2. Genuinely, I counted. There are 51 streamers currently streaming Rust with 1,000+ viewers. And the #1 streamer on Rust has 221,000 viewers. Fuck. Oh, has Rust got drops as well? Gosh, yeah. Drops, man. I feel like drops are probably the best way of like advertising a stream on Twitch. It seems like the out of all of the methods of discovery Twitch have like tried to implement, drops just win. This is cute. Nitro. Yeah, we got $5 Friday, LAP. 93 months tier 2. Chat, can we please raise a fist? Delicious. Drops win because everyone likes free stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's even better when they kind of like time to like the way Tarkov is doing drops right now is really smart because not everyone gets it. So when you do get it, you can take full advantage of it. And it's really good. I think it's really cool. I saw whom I saw. I was about to grab him. All right, Flo. Treats from whom? Whom 1313. I give it one more. Thanks for the host, Triz. Apparently, hosting like boosts your chances of being featured on the front page. Florence, that was my actual finger. Right, let's try and get you a decent one of these white ones. You like these white ones, right? This one. One more. So I haven't given you a treat in so long. Be gentle. There you go. Lick my hand. Get the dust. Not enough dust. But no, genuinely, I think drops are like the #1 way of getting people in the stream. Hey, another Freddy. Mine's spelled Freddy. How's it going, dude? Yep, been Freddy all my life. Good to see you there, man. How you doing? Yeah, you got Flo's attention for a couple of minutes. It's about what you could hope for. Hey, Button. Fire! Button, how you doing? I heard you got the COVID. Are you still alive? Or have you died? Peachy, thank you for the song. Guys, it's $5 Fridays. It is $5 Friday. Penguin! Penguin, by the way, Penguin, for one, thank you for 41 months. Oshi Love, back to you. You've won so many games, just so you know. Like, you have won. I think you've probably, if you do exclamation mark, have I won, it'll probably say like 10 or something. Oh, really? No. No. Bit of a sore throat, bit of a temperature. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Luckily, it seems like the one that everyone's getting now, Omicron, isn't as bad. Oh, one. I could have sworn you had more than that. Yeah, one is still good. One's still good. There we go. Scroll up. Some guy tweeted out. Apparently I redeemed some of them. Apparently you did. I thought you had more, but yeah. Today's NFT. All right. What's for dinner? Please do not, under any circumstances, right-click and save this exclusive one-off NFT. All right, let's take a look at this NFT. Chat, today's NFT is a bowl of ramen. But no, really. Today's NFT is a drawing of a bowl of ramen. Not gonna lie. That ramen looks pretty good. But a Don Broco from Dean. And live action pixel to the funky gods. Dean Broco. Yeah, I think Don, and I was like, thank you, Dom, dude. Yep. Yeah, some guy tweeted out and he was like, reminder that if the Lord of the Rings films had been made today, Aragorn would have been a woman. But Arwen, still a she-elf. Not just an elf, a she-elf, by the way. Frodo and Sam would have been gay. They already were. Gandalf, black, and the only white male actors in the entire cast would have been Denethor, Grimmer, and Saruman. Hashtag wokeness. Like, tell me you're racist and sexist without telling me you're racist and sexist. Like, Gandalf being black, who cares? Maybe the black guy acting as Gandalf would have done an even better job. Who knows? Oh, you got 5950X. Oh, live action pixel. Nice. How much is that? 5950X. Do you know what? Way less than I thought. Processors are so affordable now. Sick. Samuel L. Jackson as Gandalf, it would have been hilarious. I mean, I think people forget that Aragorn, the guy who played Aragorn, I forget his name. I always forget his name. What's his name? Viggo Mortensen. Aragorn was the first choice for Aragorn was Nicolas Cage. I think people forget this. I think people forget, like, I love Lord of the Rings, but fuck. I'm pretty sure, like, who the, people were like, oh my god, what if Gandalf was black? It's like, who cares? It might have been good, it might have been better. But yeah, Frodo was supposed to be played by Jake Gyllenhaal, but Jake Gyllenhaal turned it down. Gandalf was supposed to be played by Sean Connery. So there you go. Aragorn was supposed to be played by a bunch of people. Daniel Day-Lewis, Nicolas Cage, and Russell Crowe were all offered the role but turned it down. That's how Viggo Mortensen got it. Gimli was supposed to be played by Bill Bailey, which I think is a missed opportunity. Jesus.
Mate, Bill Bailey's hilarious.
Elrond was offered the part of David Bowie was offered the part of Elrond. I just love it that this guy is like, yeah, Sam and Frodo would have been gay. It's like, watch the movies. Gandalf would have been black. It's like, doesn't matter. Like, that's fine. Aragorn would have been a woman. It's like, I mean, probably. I mean, maybe. I mean, but like, probably not, right? Because they are going off the source material. I'm not even sure if the source material ever mentions what race people are, apart from like Aragorn being like half like demigod or something. Dean, thank you, Dean. Wait, what? Sam and Frodo weren't gay? Yep.
You can say that.
It was scheduling issues. Will Smith turned The Matrix down because he was starring in The Wild Wild West.
Yeah, and he was also doing the music for that, which is why he wanted to do it, because he's like, that's double bubble, baby. Double bubble. Now, here's the thing. Everyone's saying that Frodo and Sam are gay. You're wrong. Frodo and Sam are bisexual. Lord of the Rings is the most bisexual possible book and movie. That is it.
Mooses!
Yes! See, Mooses gets it. Legend.
Mooses,
I'm going to sit down in 1 second.
5 subs to Man Bun Tech, Tamasha, Blueberry Muffin 95, Shadowing Dragon, and 2 sides same coin. Guys, welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Also, are we forgetting that Tolkien was probably super gay? That man loved men.
Everyone's probably super gay. Get on team. But anyway, like, no one is going to change Lord of the Rings. It's
no.
Foundational to... What is this drama?
Also, it's like this whole thing being like, it's the whole go woke, go broke thing, but it's been proven wrong over and over again. I just drank an entire glass of squash.
Love to hear it.
Chat. We got game giveaways. It's the last day of Mugmas, by the way. After today, we're going to be turning off the giveaways every 20 minutes, and we'll be going back to giveaways once per hour, every hour. When we're live. Not every hour of the day. That'd be insane. Not that generous. They asked Elton John to be in the first Kingsman's film. He turned it down. And after seeing Beg to be in the second one, it's hilarious. Okay, what is the obsession with Galaxy Chocolate recently? Every woman I've seen has been just talking non-stop about Galaxy Chocolate recently. What is up? Wait, is Galaxy Chocolate the only good chocolate in America? It's either that or vomit chocolate that you guys have over there. What's that vomit chocolate called, Em? Hershey's. PB Mazza. Yeah, America couldn't make good chocolate because America's too big. So they couldn't figure out how to get the milk fresh to the chocolate factory. So they just put boric acid in it. Makes it taste like puke. PB Mazza. Grip. Combat Racing. Game done by Emily. Emily, good job. Woo! Dove is soap, I thought. Honestly. All the brands are different. Is it the same company, though? Dove are like, we make soap and chocolate. Don't confuse them. The consistency is the same, but the texture is very different. But yeah, absolutely crazy how the Spaniards are absolutely dominating Twitch. 50 plus streamers, all streaming on one server. Actually, more than 50, but like 50 of them have 1,000 viewers or more. It's insane that I have to scroll down quite a lot to get to sub 1,000 views. And I'm not gonna lie, if you're rocking like 700, 600 viewers, you're still a big streamer, right? But you're dwarfed in it's absolutely crazy. I think it's awesome. Really shows you how English-speaking centric Twitch is, but how English-speaking centric it shouldn't be, because yeah, like the Korean Twitch, Japanese Twitch, and now Spanish Twitch. I mean, honestly, Spanish is like one of the most spoken languages in the world. It's not a shocker, right? Yo, what up, Em? Fine ass bitch.
What?
Sorry.
Thanks.
He has a date tomorrow.
And the economy? No, I'm just kidding. That's glorious. Hope you have fun.
$15 on Robinsons.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. That didn't work. Hello. Hey. Hi, everybody.
It's Emily.
How you doing? Yeah, I forget. Americans don't have squash. It's wild. Do you know what the thing is, Roach? Is like, I mean, it's a thing that I've seen from a bunch of like English speaking, Chinese speaking people, if that makes sense. Like English speaking Chinese influencers, right? Who basically said, oh, you guys don't even know.
No.
You don't even know the kinds of numbers that they pull in China. Like everything we
You
do
have
on
no
Twitch
fucking idea.
is like wildly dwarfed by like one popular guy in China. Like if you can blow up, and if you, the thing is, we never get
One
to
dude
see.
in China is bigger than all of Twitch.
We never get to see like the quality of the stuff that they put on their social media because it doesn't really get out to us. But they're making like full CG shorts.
TikTok in China.
Insane.
In the UK, in America, we're all being like, oh no, our table, it's broken. In China, they are doing like I said, full CG, like semi-movies.
Unbelievable quality. It's crazy. And I do think that as the internet is becoming like more stable, because the reason that we don't see this stuff out of China isn't because their internet sucks or anything. It's literally just because they have their own corner of social media, and a lot of the stuff that they produce isn't allowed, like doesn't reach us, and vice versa. But oh my god!
So like, there's a bunch. So
this is Chinese TikTok.
Yeah, this is Douyin. Oh, where's Emily gone?
I've left.
But like, usually that the plane would just crash right into the person, but like, they just push it, man.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
and this is just
mad.
Someone. I mean, you can't deny that's cool.
This is just some dude.
Yeah.
This guy's walking his car.
The car's angry.
Yeah, just TikTok in China is a different beast altogether, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you can blow up there, you can blow up to levels that, like, everyone's laughing at, like, Ninja at the height of his Fortnite. You know what I mean?
Nothing.
And that's the thing, is I think as the internet becomes more, like, stable and more available to, like, everybody, you do start to see, like, all of the, like, creativity and, like, the skill.
Yeah.
And, like, people like content. These kids are out here being, like, not these kids specifically. I know it feels weird, like, I'm talking about this over the top of this video. But, like, I'm more speaking about, you know, like... just keep adding more cameras. Take a picture of Mars. Video chat with aliens.
Very good, isn't it?
Mate, that's great. I love it. But I honestly think that as time passes and we see like more and more and more countries becoming like fully interconnected, like I think the reason that we're seeing like a blow up of Spanish creators or Spanish language creators, not specifically Spanish, although I think Greg F.
I think it's
Gref?
Greg.
I'm not sure.
The Greg.
He is Spanish, but you're gonna see a lot of people from like, you know, South American countries who are like creating content and actually being able to get it up there, especially because things like quick TikTok content or like live streams are really popular now. And for a good while, people didn't really have the stability. So you'd make a video and then upload it. And that's the best that you could do.
Well, the crazy thing about like...
but now people are like streaming, they're interacting, they're doing Instagram lives and all that stuff.
Well,
L content, baby!
It's great because for one, there are drops for us right now. For two...
It's so good. Deeds, thank you so much for the 5.
But like the Greg, who is like one of the biggest streamers, well, you know, famous now amongst English speakers, he's on the second row on Rust. That's how like crazy this shit is.
Yeah.
We saw the garlic cat bed.
Yeah, I saw it. It's so cute. I love it so much. How much did it even cost?
I think it was like 50 quid.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy it because I was like, Flo's gonna cover it in fluff and probably won't use it. Because Flo doesn't really like plush stuff.
No.
But I want to buy it very badly. But like, that's why her little chateau.
Flo doesn't even sleep on the bed.
Well, she sleeps on us, or she sleeps on the floor next to the bed. But she doesn't sleep like just on the bed. Like she was actually very nervous when we first got her about walking on any flat, like soft surfaces.
I think
she's still not that comfy.
I think like the previous owner before us used to tell her off for like getting on the sofa and stuff.
Yeah.
Now she's on the sofa all the time.
Yeah.
When there's space.
Oh my
Right now, the living room's a bit.
Holy shit! I hadn't looked at the sofa. I like turned and looked and was like, "What?" Look, chat. No, I just bought Flo 2 new cat scratchers. Do you want to show you, or should I get them?
That's right.
One we haven't even opened yet. I actually forgot what the other one is. But I just got her a very cute new cardboard scratcher because hers was going bald. It was running out of good cardboard. So I'm thinking you're going to flash our address if you keep that at us. Thankfully, we're out of focus, so it's all good. I was like, oh yeah, Fred knows. And Fred was like, I'm going to present it bottom side. Yeah, that's why I just said about make sure you don't flash the address.
Yes, yeah, just saying.
It's fine. Garlic bread? No. Garlic bread? Yes.
Let me open this bad boy.
Wait, what's this about being on a toll and doing crime? You drove home at 120? Because you're vibing and not looking at your speedo? Deeds! Is it too early in the evening for a club banger? Absolutely not. I'm about to down myself a nice black coffee at 7 p.m. So, I'm ready to go. Is that your doorbell? Hey, look. And it's got a little cat face on it. It's like little cat ears. So yeah, but basically the one that is in the hall has been scratch bald. That's like the big dome one.
How much catnip they sent us?
No. Yay! Yay! Cats are so dumb. Cats when they get out. Oh, Florence has seen you moving the drugs. You drugging the cat?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. New scratcher approved. Okay, the new scratcher is approved. Look how cute. So everyone's inaugural question to the stream. Oh yeah, turn that one around. Is it a pyramid, a point? What have I bought?
It's like a ramp.
Ah, ramp. Yeah, that one's for the hall. I want to put it ramp ways up because she likes getting on something and like, you know what I mean. She's already scratched, Fred. How many times can you scratch? It's also really important if you're cat people to make sure your cats have scratches that they like and use because scratching for cats is basically the same as getting an itch and needing to scratch it for a person. Like imagine if you had an itch and you couldn't scratch it. She's high, baby. Say bossy, thank you very much for the 5. I will answer your microphone question in a minute. It's really not very complicated. Hang on. Look how cute. Oh my god, we're going to have to go back to our pre-festive alerts. It's going to be sad, man. Hey, Flo, look how tall you are. But Flo really likes cardboard scratches. She's never scratched on, you know, that rope, the like Cecil rope or whatever it's called. She doesn't like that. It's like too strong and she can't like rip through it. So, like, if your cat doesn't like their scratches, try different ones. Aww. Aww. I mean, the thing is, I get it, but I do think that it's also worth bearing in mind, and, like, the communication kind of is about, like, everybody and, like, your pets will eventually go.
Chocolate.
Hey, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, dude.
We're still rocking Christmas, fuck it. Yeah, I think that what's important to remember is that, like, just because you are sad when things happen doesn't mean that, like, it's not worth it the rest of the time.
Yeah,
like,
that's kind of something
we
we've been
all
going...
do die eventually, pets do go, and, you know, it's really sad. Vilkrin, thank you. Which one's she on? The cat one?
No, the other one.
She's giving them both a break-in?
No, she hasn't touched the ramp yet.
Yeah.
She's on the...
Well, I want to put the ramp in the hall, because she likes to zoom and then stop. I know. 5 minutes usually covers... $5 Fridays cover, with 5 minutes of song, cover literally every, like, era of music except for the 70s. Hey, Scotty! I love you too. How are you doing? 77 months. Say bossy, thank you. Vilkrin, thank you. Flo likes her new scratcher.
Yeah,
okay,
she's
that's cute. I'm glad she likes it. She's like, this is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna cycle out which ones need cycling out.
Very cute.
In a bit. Hey, Peachy, thanks so much.
PG, it was 400 bits.
Now, to answer your question, person who came in, I've lost it. Horde asked, how do we speak into two microphones and not echo? And the answer to that question is, we kind of do a little bit, but we have the same microphone. We are right next to each other, and therefore any sound being picked up by this microphone is also picked up by this microphone at the same exact time.
Yeah.
So
the signal is reaching the mixer at the exact same time. So hang on, let me turn off. When I mute my microphone.
So Fred's muted his microphone, but if he carries on speaking...
Hello!
Okay, now you're shouting.
Okay.
Speak
well,
like you would, but yeah.
Normally,
you should be able to hear him a little bit.
What? So you should still be able to hear me a little bit.
Yeah, you should.
Emily's mic.
Theoretically, you can still hear Fred. So there is a tiny bit of echo, but that being said, it can be defeated by having everything go into the same mixer and having the same microphone. And also, there you go, you can still hear him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, toxic. And also, the fact that we use dynamic microphones, which means they don't pick up a lot of the other noise around us.
Word.
So we're not hearing each other super clearly. You're still getting Fred's most dominant vocals through Fred's microphones.
It's not what I mean. Yeah, right. Sure it wasn't. Chat, thank you for the hype train. We are on level 2. You guys are the best. Whoops. What did I just press?
And that's the end of the stream. Fred's like, I deleted the channel.
Whoopsie
the nuke
daisy.
button. Hey, Raven Hunter!
Hey, 50
Thank you so
months.
much for the tier 2.
Boosh.
Chat, if you have been a tier 2 over the season of Mugmas, please make sure to see if you've got any games and things waiting for you. Redeem them. Because if you don't, that will be bad. Also, good news, everyone. We had a lovely day yesterday. That was the story.
It was so good. Riot Girls.
Yay!
20 months.
Coming in with 20 months.
Thank you, Riot
Thank
Girls.
you so much. Legend. Also, chat, if you, I don't know if Fred mentioned it.
Happy Friday. Thank you.
I don't know if Fred mentioned it, but if you missed our wrap up / highlights of 2021 video from Dean, we posted it with our reaction onto the YouTube channel, so you can go and see it and be like, wow, nice job, Dean, because he made it. And we just watched it and reacted to it, and we're like, oh, PogChamp.
Yeah, it's a really good video. We've got some good content lined up on YouTube right now. We have to come up with some. We have to have a little bit of a brainstorm and figure out some more ideas for YouTube.
This will be the video that we're currently editing. Will be the 4th video in a row. The thing is, now I'm coming up to 4 videos. I'm like, God, is there any more content to make?
Mooses.
Hang on.
I'm never changing this alert. It's like my favorite alert.
Yeah, Mooses,
Look,
thank you so much for the $10.
We don't change for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one for you 5 times chat with me to me, and it can just be me bullying.
Yes, basically, just deets. What the fuck is that song? It's a fantastic meme song from a few years ago now. I'm not gonna lie. If you're a Zoomer, you might not remember.
If you go onto YouTube and you type in beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, it's basically some evangelical or like gospel singing woman
talking about Thanksgiving,
going off on Thanksgiving. Why not open up a suggestion channel on Discord for tips from viewers on content you could create? I mean, I'm perfectly happy for that. That being said, I don't know if that's like, I am perfectly happy to do that.
So I have a channel called Games to Stream. I'm gonna move that up to there, and I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna call it Suggestions.
Cool. Just suggest stuff to me. Suggest games. Suggest videos if there are things that you would like to see. I am also planning on reinstating the Twitch London YouTube video with a video a week like I was doing before. That being said, I haven't like written a script or anything yet. But so if you want like more like educational videos, that is where those will be living. If you have like streaming questions you like answered, like how do microphone, I can obviously answer that, and that is something I want to do. But I want the family channel to stay like lighthearted, and this year we're going to be focusing very much, because we're a variety stream, on creating like lighthearted reviews of new games. Like, are they worth buying? Are they fun? Are they good?
Some good reaction videos,
and then reaction content of new games. So we're trying to focus very much in on like gaming, because that is literally what we do most of the time. Although I have no issue with doing like reactions and stuff. How do stream? Do you know what? I honestly think for like April Fools, I should just do that and be like, here's how you open OBS. Here's the settings you should probably use.
Honestly, we should go for a walk. Find like a nice little like a stream and just be like, how do you stream? It's
How
like, well,
to stream?
first you find the spring.
Oh, we could go all the way to the spring.
Yeah.
That would be pretty genius. Yeah, but we make this like really long meme video, and it would be like the history of water courses, and everyone would be like, this actually wasn't worth the trip to Wales or
Man.
wherever you've gone to find the source.
I did see a video though from the guy, not a video, the end of a stream. This guy walked from one city, I think from Seoul to somewhere else, or somewhere else to Seoul. Basically 2 Korean cities. It took him 17 days to walk, and he streamed the entire thing. And I was like, wait, 17 hours. I can't remember. 17
It
days,
was 17
hours.
days.
And I was like, man, I really want to do a big stream like that. I really want to do like a stream like walking to Brighton or something, you know?
No, it would genuinely be so fun. The trouble is that the internet in the UK just isn't consistent enough. So every time Fred and I go and do one of those, we're walking around London, we're going somewhere videos, we have to bear in mind that it won't be like a full day of streaming, because even though it took more work to set up, there's a good chance that at a point it just won't be watchable, or it will go down a bunch, which sucks because I don't deserve that. Honestly, Deet, it's really annoying as well. Like, and I don't want to say this because I know the guy who asked about the microphones was probably just asking out of curiosity, so I don't want to feel like this is pointed at or that person. But one of my most annoying things is couples come in. We're so inspired by you. They've never spoken to the channel before. We're so inspired by you.
Don't follow.
We think you're the best, right? How do you do everything you do? So what's your entire setup?
We had
Can you
someone
please tell
once
me?
offer to buy our entire setup for $5,000, and I was like, our entire setup costs more than $5,000.
Oh, that's a video we should make. The setup video. We're going to finally do it. Yes. Thanks, chat. Everybody here gets 1% of the revenue from that. Unfortunately, that will equal less than a penny per person. So
One thing I do want to try and do as well, especially when the weather starts clearing up as well, is I want to start doing some more vlogs, but not daily vlogging or anything like that, but like maybe like once every 2 weeks or something like that. Just do sort of like a day in a life. Like tomorrow there is a trans anti-BBC stop being transphobes dickheads
yes. Oh shit.
thing in London tomorrow.
Yeah, protest.
It starts at 1.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about maybe like trying to grab some stuff for our camera and maybe go and vlog in it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Because Sophie's going to be there.
Yeah, we should do solidarity. I do love solidarity.
Because you remember
I
how
like it when people do shit
the last
that
time
I
we
need.
protested on our vlog, it was very controversial.
Well, fuck those guys, because Brexit was a disaster, and I told them.
We did tell them.
I told you. Thank you for the hype train chat. Enjoy your free game.
Oh man, we should go back in that video and look at all the comments.
Loads of them have deleted them.
Thanks for the hype train, guys.
Okay, bad news. The bad news is I can't find my list of videos I want to make.
Hook.
Where's it gone? How am I supposed to add things to it if I've lost it? Is that it?
I did write down how much everything we have cost as well, but I have to find that document now. It's in my Google Docs.
It was about 20 grand.
Yeah, about £20,000, yeah. Which is,
$5
like,
grand to buy a whole
insane.
setup.
But that was everything, right? That was the cost of the chairs, cost of the table, cost of the lights, cost of the
all part of
everything.
it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't the
No, if we had to
stream.
redo our entire setup, that's how much it would cost.
Yeah.
Which is like insane. Chat, there's a giveaway happening right now. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is be following and type exclamation mark enter into the chat.
Good news. I found fruit pasta with the British section in the store.
Good job, dudes.
Deeds, yeah. So, somebody asked ages ago, squash, you mean the game? No, we mean the concentrated fruit drink. In the UK, there is a very, very common beverage, especially for kids, which tastes like fruit juice, kind of, and it's just a fruity thing called a cordial, and why am I never on the scenes anymore?
Oh,
Fred's deleted me! Fred's deleted me off all the scenes.
But yeah, squash. It's very tasty. It looks like this.
Yeah, it's mostly sugar-free. Fred, that's what Fred drinks literally all day, every day on stream because it is caffeine-free and it is sugar-free.
This is orange and mango.
I've never given my kids that. I mean, when I was young, I didn't drink that much squash at home. My grandma used to get me the Robinson's Fruit and Barley peach flavor. Now that, I won't lie, did slap. And the lemon barley, oh baby. But when I was a kid, I actually didn't like squash very much because every time I went to like a kid thing, you know, like brownies, or like you're in a church hall making like flower arrangements. Because like you have to remember, before the internet, things were weird. You know, the
Things were weird.
make jigsaws or whatever. So when that was happening, sorry, Madonna's throwing me off. When that was happening, you would always get orange squash in like these big jugs that had been sitting by like the radiator.
Yeah.
Because the radiator is on like 9,000 degrees, because it's like a big, because it's like a cold place. We're in a cold country in a huge, windy, creaky, old church hall. And so like in those corners, it's the hottest it's ever been. In the middle of the room, it's freezing. And all the squash was like blood temperature.
Oh, it's gross.
And then you get one of those biscuits, you know, that's got the little milk, the cow on it, the like milk biscuits, and it's got like the woman being like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they're called. You know those? Like warm orange squash and those disgusting
Malted milk. Yeah.
fucking malted
Well,
milks.
so I don't drink as much cola as I did once upon a time, right? Like I haven't had cola in ages, right? I just drink squash now. The thing that made me kind of like reassess was that I found something out that's probably common knowledge to everyone, but I didn't actually realize it.
Mm-hmm.
So when you drink stuff, it doesn't matter what you drink. It could be alcohol, it could be squash, it could be water, it could be anything, cola, right? It doesn't go to your digestive system. I always assumed it just went into your digestive system, and then no, it goes into your blood. And all that stuff that you drink, along with squash, along with the liquid,
Yeah,
the water,
it's just filtered out by your kidneys.
it's filtered out by your kidneys, but it's just flowing in your blood. That's why alcohol gets you drunk. And I was like, oh shit.
So what? You were like, I got Coca-Cola in my blood.
I got Coca-Cola. But it kind of made me go a little bit more, like, I'm like, but my blood.
You're such a weirdo.
Yeah.
You're genuinely incredibly strange.
Yeah, I am.
Like sometimes you do tell me about like the internal workings of your mind, and I'm like, what? So your issue with drinking back-to-back Coca-Colas was that there's Coca-Cola in your blood. Like, where do you think it was going?
In my stomach. Like, into my digestive system.
And then what's going to happen to it?
I don't know. Poop.
It
Pee?
becomes water. Yeah, that's what pee is.
I know, but I just didn't realize it was like, went into your blood. Whatever.
Because like your stomach's only acid, and then it goes in, and then it meets all of the enzymes in your. Oh yeah, this is something to do with the train.
It's how train wheels work. Who
Oh,
doesn't-
this is actually pretty lit though. Train wheels are pretty.
Guys,
cool.
one garage, bad trip.
Nice. Wait, you guys don't have Tango? Oh, where's Tango from? Look at this.
Oh,
Bloody fell off, mate.
went wild. Self-leveling wheels, chat.
Oh yeah, we don't really have Sunkist.
We have dang.
See? Now your train won't fall off. I love it when my train doesn't fall off the track.
Chat, imagine still using wheels and not just magleving your entire train.
No, but here's well, it's true. I mean, honestly, you're here discussing wheels versus maglev. America's just built a tunnel of cars. Imagine! Outthought by the Victorians! Fucking Elon Musk's tunnel of cars! You haven't seen the tunnel? And it's got congestion!
And it's still congested, yeah.
The thing is, right, America's
Can I skip
obsession
this?
with cars. I think you can, yeah, but
5 minutes.
I am learning a lot.
All right, and there's no song after it, so
Chat, until there's another song you have to learn about trains.
the whole "You've Been Tango" thing was really weird. Actually, that's where "Happy Slapping" came from.
Mhm.
That advert.
Really?
Yeah,
Happy Slapping was honestly my favourite
Happy-
time. Because...
"Happy Slapping" is just assault, but with lols.
No, because everyone's like, will I be happy slapped? Likely. Will teenagers beat me on the bus?
Nonsense about maglev. Please, I implore you.
Shut your gadget bar nonsense. What? I don't understand what that
What's
means.
Gadget Barn? Gadget Train?
Yeah, I guess barn is train.
Yeah.
So, speculative transportation concept that proposes to solve planning and financial issues via some sort of magical techno fix. Likely some technology that doesn't even exist yet. Maglevs definitely exist.
Maglev is a thing.
Japan's all on it. They're floating around like no issue. when we had a May Day at primary school and had cream floats, cherry aid, and ice cream. I mean, that sounds great, but I never saw a float until my grandma told me what they were. Maglev is a thing, and it does work really well in Japan.
I'm just saying.
Look at that! It's a sexy train.
This is how bullet trains work.
Look how unbased that wheel is. Well, the thing is, it depends what distance you're going and what speed it's sensible to go at. Like, not all solutions are maglev, because then you've got the speeding up and slowing down time.
Yeah, it's like the end result, right? It's like if you want to go from London to Manchester, maybe you want a maglev.
Yeah.
UK government.
But if you want to, like, poot around to Brighton, maybe you don't. From London. Everything's going from London, because I live in London, and therefore it's the most important place.
But no, maglev is a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, America's obsession with cars is like the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Americans are starting to become wise to like why their entire land is made for cars and not for people, and it's starting to really bother them.
Yeah.
They
They're
look
like,
around,
why is everything so far apart?
Why is everything just cars?
Yeah. Well, also the thing is,
There's
right?
like laws that every single shop needs to have a car park for 50 cars. It's like,
well, when you start
In certain
asking
places.
questions, yeah, no, you're 100% right. It is the law. Like, they were basically, car manufacturers were saying you need to allow X amount of parking per building, per, like, shop, which then meant that shops are all really far apart with loads and loads of completely useless parking.
it is really weird going to America as someone who doesn't drive, because I'm just sort of like, how do I go places?
I'm stuck. Yeah, the weird thing as well is, what's the weird thing? When you talk to people, and it's not just Americans, but like people who are very, very who've lived entirely within like capitalism, and you kind of go like, why does everyone need an individual car? It doesn't make sense. You're not using it most of the time. It would make more sense for there to be fewer cars that everyone has access to when you need a car. And people are like, no, but my car. And it's like, yeah, but reasonably, why? Like, we all don't need everything. Like, there are certain things, like, I use my streaming setup every single day. It is where I do my work. I need this, right? But there are lots of things that we have that I maybe use once a year. And aside from, like, seasonal things, like, it wouldn't work with Christmas trees because we all use them at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Like a lawnmower. How often do you spend using a lawnmower? We don't all need them. The community could have lawnmowers that people can use and return. But like, because the environment requires us all to buy stuff, like, it's so
Actually,
weird, because
really
you're like, dude, my life would be so much better if I didn't have to fill my house with stuff I don't really want.
Imagine.
Or almost ever use.
Imagine, you know, all that car,
Yeah.
that all the bicycle racks you got downstairs in the basement. Imagine if, for a second, we said, hey, all these bicycles never moved because everyone who had these bicycles are now moved out. Let's turn this into a laundromat. And that way I don't have to have the fucking laundry in my house. I can just go downstairs.
Yes.
I think it's one of the things America got right, but only with poor people, is that you have the central laundromat area.
Yeah, but then no one upkeeps it. That's the problem.
Yeah,
is
true,
that like
true.
in a lot of the instances where they do provide like good social, what do you call it? Like amenities.
Services.
Then no one ever wants to spend money on them. When no one ever, like the people who decide who gets the budget go, ooh, and then the whole place falls to shit and they're like, see, it doesn't work. And it's like, yeah, but you upkeep your house. Like things require upkeep to be used.
It does make me wish.
That's why like you shouldn't treat public transport like it's a business that should be making money. Like it's just a function.
Yeah. It benefits society. It's like when you like, so it's kind of one of the really...
also, hi Melanin Gaming. How are you doing?
Hey Melanin, how you doing? It was one of the things I was reading about today about how libertarianism and kind of the idea of like helping, like, why did my tax dollars go to help you? It actually has super racist origins.
Yes.
And it's actually kind of one of those critical race theory subjects that people should read about, because back in the day in America, they were like in like, you know, the 40s and 50s. The idea of, probably, I don't really know the dates, but like back in the day.
I'll try and tell you when you say. I'll try and
they
gauge
were like
it.
pretty okay with the idea of like basically like a woman's right is to raise their kids and not have to go to work. So giving women who have their husbands have died or something, giving them money to survive is like a
necessity of society.
And then once the civil rights movement happened and it was like, you know, equal rights and that sort of stuff, then that's when the conversation came up of being like, why do my tax dollars go towards...
And the implication isn't go towards anyone. The implication is I don't want my tax dollars going towards the wrong people, the people I don't want to fund, the children I don't want to give stuff to.
I didn't know this until today. I just learned about it on TikTok of all fucking places.
Frank's like, on TikTok and he's like, whoa.
No, that's honestly, I don't know much about American history at all.
Yes. Also, I did want to say Philbert was like sits quietly in the corner owning multiple vehicles. I just want to be clear. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying we will come round and confiscate your cars and your lawnmowers. It's just you can have the option to not. I would have already learned to drive.
Thanks, Adif.
If every now and again I could get access to a car that I didn't need to provide like upkeep for, that I didn't need to go and collect and return.
Yeah.
In a, because if I wanted to rent a car around here, I've got to go to the fucking airport or something.
I mean, I live in London, right? There's literally no reason for me to even like.
But every now and again, I want to go to the beach.
Yeah.
That being said, I just pay a taxi driver and they take me there, and it's fine.
It's not actually that expensive to get a taxi, and sometimes I can get the train.
Mm-hmm.
The train's really easy.
I stand for the train. I do. Yeah. No, 100%. Like I'm just saying. A lot of my life is not everybody else's life. I work from home. I live in a big city.
Adif. Start
like
stream.
my expectation of what I need is different than what you need is different. Like somebody may literally have so much land they're mowing constantly. You may need your own personal lawnmower, but the point is, for most people, we all own way more shit than we need because we all individually have to own it.
I don't want to have a washing machine in my house. I'd rather.
Fred's like got a vendetta against the washing
I
machine.
hate the sound of it. It winds me up. It vibrates the entire building. I can hear other people's washing machines, and I'm like, why don't we just have like? Imagine if we already pay for like people to come around and clean, clean the hallways and stuff like that. Why not have like a weekly laundry service built into like the cost of rent and stuff like that? And someone knocks on my door, and I'm like, oh, here's my bag of laundry. They take it away, bring it back. I don't know. There's like so many solutions that could be so good, but no, you have to buy your own washing machine.
I just saw a song is coming up next, and I just wanted to highlight that only in this stream would you get the national anthem of the USSR followed by Timber.
It's two national anthems. Adam!
Hey, Siobhan. Adam, you got so many songs. God damn. Wait, chat. Welcome to Radio Adiv. We're doing it.
Radio Adiv.
Fred doesn't want to wash his clothes. I feel the same. No, he just wants it out of the house. This is unironically a bagger. It does.
I actually don't. I obviously don't. I don't mind doing laundry, but what I hate is when it's just always there, and I've got. Do you know how much like space our like electric era takes up in our fucking flat? It's like
Yeah, Fred's like, why do I have to dry my clothes here? Yeah, it's really stupid. But also, that's partly classism, because I'm not allowed to hang my fucking laundry on my fucking balcony. It's not allowed. What have I got the balcony for? Like, I'm only allowed to sip a margarita out there. I want to dry my pants, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have our laundry in the balcony.
People might see it.
People might see our laundry. Oh, then everyone's got their laundry on the balcony.
Then you live in a bad apartment building. Don't get me started. It's just classism. It's just like stupid. Hate our washing machine too. It shakes the whole building. Yeah. Finally.
Makes me go mad.
But that's the thing, is like there are so many solutions to problems that like can be solved in ways that are better for everybody than everybody individually buying a thing. You know what I mean? But then people take that to mean like, you're saying I can't have something? And it's like, but if you don't need...
Damn, Adam. Thank you, bro.
Damn! Thank you, Radio Adiv. You often have a shared place for hanging your laundry in the attic. Yeah, there's no attic, but that would slap. I mean, there's a whole rooftop area that you totally could, but no one's allowed to go on it. You're not allowed to go on the roof. I don't know why it's there. I guess it's like fire escape or something, but like it all exists, but no one can use it.
The building's on fire. Quick, to the roof.
To the roof. No, I think it's to get from one side to the other without going like through the hallways.
Honestly, this whole like the way we build buildings in the UK is crap. All the buildings suck.
Oh, yes. No, don't make me hungry.
Patty? What's a patty?
I mean, there are a variety of things that come in a patty, but I'm assuming maybe like a Jamaican like beef patty, you know, when they're all like filled and they're like kind of spiced.
Yes.
But I don't know. It could be a burger patty. It could be a veggie patty.
Stuff.
It's a Jamaican patty, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. The and they're like really like yellow orange pastry. It's like the really you always know when you see one.
Yes, I've had Jamaican patties.
stop looking. Don't do it.
Ooh,
You'll
that
get
looks so
peckish.
good.
Anyway, enjoy. That's delightful. So the question is, chat, today is $5 Friday, which means that you'll be hearing songs. I hope you enjoy them. The next, 6 are all from Adiv, who is also the star of the stream. So enjoy this journey through music. They don't sell them around your area? That sucks.
I used to live in Mitcham, and there's a guy called the Jerk King, and he used to sell all that kind of stuff. I had one time, and then he didn't sell them anymore for some reason. And
The Jerk King turned against you.
he did. He went pure jerk chicken. But he used to have loads of little bits, but then just stopped. I don't know why.
Yeah. Was the woman in the market who run Mama's Kitchen? She sells them.
Does she?
Yeah. She's not even Jamaican. I think she's just like, they sell.
She's
And the
Caribbean
place-
African, right?
Yeah. The place that used to, but now is like Fire Away Pizza or something. They used to sell them too. But about once every 3 times you'd order, they'd be like, I'm not going to deliver that. Stop. Which I think is why they went under. It was sad because the food was good. You live near Croydon.
Oh, you have my condolences.
Fred and I's, 4th date was Croydon?
Yes, and you got a very nice pair of shoes.
I got a pair of shoes. It was tight. We had a good day.
Yes.
I like Croydon.
Good.
I spent a lot of my time growing up in Essex. So,
True.
it's all the same shit.
I used to work in Croydon. It was not my favorite place. It's a shithole.
Sophie hates it. My sister Sophie went to the Brit school, which is in a particularly shitty end of Croydon, and just did not have a good time.
Just that, by the way, I grew up in Mitcham, so I know the feel.
Yeah, I do not like Mitcham. There's no redeeming
No,
qualities.
Mitcham is the worst. We almost, when we were looking to buy a place, we went to Mitcham, and there's a place. It was £130,000, which is cheap, right? It's cheap. It was a 1-bedroom flat, I think.
Yeah.
And we went there, and to get in, we had to walk over broken glass, and I was like, "This is not a good sign."
No, it was literally
This is a bad
unbelievably
sign.
cheap. Right? It was so cheap. It was 2 bedrooms. And inside the flat was all painted with gloss paint with exposed pipes. It was grim. But literally, we get to the block and it's on the main high street. And they open the door and all the glass above the main door that gets you to the main hallway to all the flats had all been broken. So there's just broken glass and mail all over the floor. And we were like, yeah, that's what happened when you look at the cheapest place in London. I see your glass and I rode you to the house that we got shown that had no floors.
Okay, so I would say that whilst it has no floors, you can put floors in, right? But this is the outside area. This is the
it's not even
this
yours.
is the privately maintained area, which has been smashed. The door is half of it, the door entranceway to all the building is off its hinges. We were going to the room that being shown by the estate agent, and you can just hear people fighting a few doors down. You hear someone running away. This was bad, man. It was bad.
It was funny. Yeah, we were not interested in buying it. It was actually also really good that we didn't, which we wouldn't have anyway. I mean, I could never dream of having 2 bedrooms. In this day and age, that does still feel bougie.
Yo, Phoenix!
Yes, thank you so much. 69 months.
That's a game giveaway, guys. 69.
It was one of those apartment buildings where the main door, your front door opens onto a big balcony, and then everybody can go along the balcony to go down the stairs to leave. And now you can't get mortgages on those properties because they're not fire safety. They're no good. If everyone needs to leave on one balcony, that's bad for things being on fire. Why does he look so spooky? He's if the ring girl was trans.
There we go.
There we go. We got through the spooky stuff.
Sometimes these music videos, man, they're yeah, we're gonna have half an hour of you guys just really crappily acting for a minute, you know?
Yeah. You're musicians. Time to make you act. Stop it.
200 redeem games. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, chat. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 over Mugmas.
Just down the main high street. Bought it. I don't know why we went to Croydon. I think
you wanted to go shopping in Croydon.
Yeah, because you wanted some new shoes, and I offered to buy you some shoes because I had a little bit of dollar at the time.
So yeah, I was like,
was it yellow Converse?
Was yellow
that
Converse
you lost at the wedding?
I did not lose them.
Yeah, you
the
did.
sea claimed them.
No. Emily left her yellow Converse.
The tide came
on the
in.
beach, and then she just saw she was in the sea swimming, and her shoe went
No,
past her.
in my defense, it was actually my Italian grandfather was screaming in a jumble of language that something was going off into the sea, and then yeah, and then I was like, oh shit, that's my shoe, and I went and got it, and I was like, thanks, Nono, and then Turned out the other one was already long gone, so I only got one shoe.
Now now that's a very trendy hermit crab.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
So I did feel bad about that. I did really like those as well. But the sea claimed them. It took them. It was like, you've had a good day. You know, when everything goes well at your wedding, and then the sea claims the shoe, you're like, this is karmic justice, you know?
So we had
shit doesn't go well at
we had our
weddings.
first date at Wimbledon, which is mutual ground.
Yeah.
And then we had our second date in central London, which you were much more familiar with than I was.
Yeah, you were so lost. It
I
was
was
very
lost.
pure.
Our third date, we were you made me dinner.
Yeah.
And then I think the fourth date, I was kind of like, right, home turf, Croydon.
Croydon, where I feel safe. I think we got some mall sushi. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
And I mean, that doesn't sound good, right? You're like, ooh, mall sushi. But the place that I used to take Fred to get, it's not even sushi. It's the Korean equivalent of sushi, which is called...
Gimbap?
I want to say gimbap too, so it must be gimbap. The place I took Fred, and it was really cheap, and it slapped, right? Got shut down for being so unclean and filled with rats. So I am 100% confident. Wait, I ate there all the time, and I never got sick. But like, it didn't look good. Like, it was basically just a window full
More
of like
Grimbap.
Yeah, it was a window full of styrofoam plate trays of sushi or gimbap, but it was so cheap. I was poor. Anyway, whatever. So
I'm not gonna lie, you showed me the tray one time, and I was like, "How? What the fuck? That's like 2 days worth of food."
yeah, only person on the planet immune to Lyme disease. Look, it was probably like imitation crab, corn crab sticks. You know what I mean? Like
Imitation crab, but actually rat.
yeah, but like it got fully closed down, and like I've known a few restaurants around here that have been, you know, given bad scores on the doors and stuff. But I've never known a place where they were like, absolutely not. You are never producing food for the public again.
Do you know the Madagascar meme where it's like, shut everything down? What was that?
Yeah, no, they really shut it. It never reopened. I think it became a Domino's. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure the Domino's is cleaner, but I was still disappointed.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's a place in Mitcham that it's very popular. It is. I think I've showed it on stream before, and we made fun of it together as a group.
The toilet.
The toilet. So
It's a cafe. It was a toilet. There's a club here that was a toilet. Many things were toilets once.
yeah, but it's just like it was a toilet recently. Like the other one was a toilet like long ago.
Yeah, it was a Victorian toilet. If you ever come to Kingston, you want to go out, back us, chat. By the way, there is a game giveaway happening. I did not announce it. Fred did try. I talked over him. You should type in !enter. I'm sorry. I hope you've not missed it.
I'm lost in Mitcham. I haven't been here for so long. Where am I?
It's a toilet. And it's
It's a
classic.
toilet. It's a bog.
Went down like that. They got fined 14 grand. Sifu! Outriders, nice. Apparently it's better.
We didn't rate that game very good in our latest YouTube video. Apparently it's gotten better.
You can tell me. There's an Indian restaurant near my dad that's been raided by immigration people 3 fucking times. Yeah, that's racism. That's the classic racism. Did you hear what happened the other day in Croydon? Man attacking the police with a machete. Well, what did the police do?
Machete.
What did the police do to start it? No.
That is the question,
Look,
right?
they're always saying about women. What was she wearing? What were they doing? Is Kingston a poo hole? No.
No, Kingston's lovely.
Kingston slaps. It used to be a bit.
Kingston's
dull.
nicer than Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond can fuck
Now.
off. Full of twats too. But no, I mean Richmond's fine. Whatever. Kingston's great. I love it. I absolutely. We have shown so many of our streamer friends Kingston, and so many of them have moved here.
So
Yeah.
this
Mitcham.
This is Mitcham, right? Where I grew up.
Imagine Kingston's 50 times better than this.
On the weekends, so
Yeah.
my gym was over here, this
Yeah.
building. There's like loads of market stalls along here back in the day. This is where the Jerk King was. Great food. Oh look, they got Gundam food now. I have to go back. This very popular cafe was the drug toilet.
So rather than fixing the toilet, they were like, make it a cafe.
Make it a cafe.
I mean, it does look a lot nicer than a drug toilet.
I don't know, man.
Well, the thing is, right? So many content creators we know are like, oh, I don't know, I'd like to like see more people around. And then I'm not saying they all moved to Kingston, but they've all moved like
Close.
close so they can like do days out and stuff. Look, you got little flowers.
Yeah, Mitchell's not that bad. I wonder if I can find the place.
What, that flat that we saw?
I think it was around here.
The drug toilet. I mean, the thing is, Bacchus round here could definitely be called the drug toilet. It was both a Victorian toilet and as a hive of villainy. It was a long hair. It was a long hair.
That was it.
Yes, Vanderbeest coming in with 21 months.
They put bars there now.
Yeah.
21 months. Thank you, Vanderbeest.
So that would have been the front door, and then yeah, you can't see the back.
It was one of these.
Yeah.
One of these ones. Like I was quite excited because I was like, oh, we're above the Asian Caribbean food, which is cool, weird mixture, but
Family
awesome.
food center. Well, they probably sell good ingredients. I can deal with an ingredient.
I might not have been that one actually. It might have been one of these.
I thought it was that, but I mean, they all look the same, to be honest.
It could, yeah. They
It could have just as easily been that one. It might have been because it makes more sense that you'd have been excited to be above the
remember, I was
little like grocery
I was
store.
excited to be close to food, basically. I was like, yes.
But yeah, it wasn't cute. It really was not cute, and
bad.
we did not like. There was basically we were like, doesn't matter how shit it is. Oh my god, you see that Cyberpunk advert?
No, I missed it.
If you go back one click, it was on the side of the bus.
Oh, I blurred the face.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
the
I'm just gonna show you one
never-ending
other thing.
national anthem. Yes. Jesus.
If at this point you don't recognize the national anthem of Italy, we've done it wrong. So we went to Kew Gardens yesterday. Very nice. They were doing their like Christmas lights. They get taken down in like 2 days, so we were like, quick, let's go. And we took some cute Polaroids. They're not Polaroids, but I just want to highlight them. So they're really nice pictures.
Oh, I never did.
So there's like all of us are so pure, right? But Soph cut her own face out. Then all of us, where Fred took it, and Soph gets in. And then we took a third one just in case it didn't come out well. Except Fred's face. Fred was too much of the picture and he entirely overexposed it with the whiteness of his own face. It's literally, the more Fred is in it, the more overexposed it gets.
Too pale.
So like, from perfect with a reasonable amount of Fred to like, just gone. Just absolutely destroyed. Look at that. White people who'd have them. But no, it
They
really
call
made
me
me...
the Caucasian disaster.
It really made me giggle. Just because, like, basically he just took the full flash in his face. And the camera was like, I don't know what to make of this.
It's bad, man. It wasn't good.
In Fred's defense, Flo also is too white. I mean, she is literally a white cat. But yeah, we took a picture of her. She's actually my
a brown
first
cat
picture.
with one big white spot.
That's actually true.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Cool. If you you don't need a picture of Florence. I was like, I'll get the picture. It's in my little box. But yeah, Flo the cat. She is actually technically, genetically, a brown cat with a huge white spot. It's very interesting. So if you got rid of like it's not like they've got a brown spot, you know? It's like interesting. Also, that spot on her back is called the thumbprint of Allah. Because she's a Turkish cat. It's very cute. I've lost her treats. I don't want to alarm you, but they're missing.
I have them.
Fred has the treats. We're going to be okay. Has it ended, chat? It fucking has not. Hey, Flo. I believe she's annoyed and has left. Rip Flo. Yeah, Flo OnlyFans has had its year in the sun. Hey, Flo. She's not in her house. Is she under there?
She's under the tree.
Mate, I'm shaking it at the bloody door. I thought she was... Hey, Flo.
Right there.
Oh, she's enjoying her final moments of tree. Alright, fine. I will bait you out. Arise, Florence, the national anthem. Alright, let's do you wanna make her get on her back paws? Do it, Flo. Right on time. Presents under the tree. It's a bit early for Christmas, so we got some presents for our friends, and then we
Never too
saw
early for
them,
Christmas.
and we forgot to give them to them. So we actually need to see them ASAP until it's like comedically too late.
By the way, thank you for Radio Vilcrin, Radio Addiv. I mean, $30.
Thank you, Vilcrim, for this lovely song. And ending crescendoing with the Italian national anthem is just beautiful.
So, chat.
So,
It's a time like now where I want to ask you guys, do any of you have any... Because I've got good news, chat. Went out yesterday, had a grand old time. It was awesome.
got briefly rained on.
Got
Bought
but we
umbrellas,
had
so
umbrellas,
it's
so it's
fine.
right, yeah.
Also, I have other good news, which I think is what I did last time, which is that we have been uploading on YouTube for like a week, and that feels really good because that is how I wanted to start this year, and we have nailed it thus far. Yay! Fruit pastels, that's me done. That, I'm glad. I'm glad for you. I don't like gummy sweets, but I'm pleased that you got access to them.
Timothy, nice. You got a booster shot for Thursday?
Nice. Got chili in the slow cooker and ramen cooking down for tomorrow. Yes. Fantastic.
Sounds lit.
You love to see it. You love to hear it. Yeah, also, all of Sophie's ingredients for dinner showed up. So, like, we got
I'm going to get fed
food.
because Sophie bailed out cooking dinner yesterday.
Bailed out.
So I just had to have a sandwich.
Well, yeah, but we had eaten a big meal at the thing.
Make it more dramatic, Em. Come on. Like,
Fred only got a sandwich and he's basically near death. Got me a booster today. Watched some anti-vaxxers get yeeted into the police van. Wait, what? Were they like protesting?
holy shit.
I got rid of my starting to curl as it's too long hair and got it cut yesterday. Oh, stunning. What is this? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
The husband depository.
Mate, can I highlight that the husband depository has at least equal amounts of men and women in it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a nice place to hang out and get a massage.
That's what I'm saying. Ah, massage? Deposit me in the husband depository. It's called the I don't want to be here depository.
Yeah, not gonna lie, if we're
Amazing.
shopping, it's probably me forcing us to go.
Yeah.
Because Emily hates to shop.
I do. Put me in the depository immediately. They were trying to protest outside the vaccination center. Like, you're not going to stop people You're not going to stop people getting their vaccine. So, like, go away. Protest where, like, the decisions are made. Like, these are just people working in healthcare trying to do the damn thing, you know?
Right.
We know you love a bloody good sandwich, so we're not buying it, mate. Fred's ideal meal is a sandwich.
I love sandwiches.
Anti-vaxxers can fuck right off.
They're weird, man.
Factually accurate.
Anti-vaxxers,
The thing
man.
is, I
Never
didn't
once.
feel bad for them in the first place, right? But at the same time, I do understand people being like nervous about a new product and like, I don't want to be tested on and all that kind of stuff. But after this amount of time, like, what more do you need?
Hey, chat.
Oh, this is good news.
Chat, this is...
Nope. We're not just winging it, but we did successfully deploy and latch the first of our 2 primary mirror wings. These side panels folded back for launch, and each holds 3 of Webb's 18 mirror segments.
How
Segments.
freaking cool.
Mhm.
Nice.
Protesting they don't want the jab because we should be free to pick what happens to their bodies by shouting at others who want the jab. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Is like you're aiming your ire at the wrong people and at the wrong place.
At the end of the day, you do have a social responsibility to like look. Like you just can't let these people. Like,
Public health. This actually very neatly ties in with our earlier conversation about everyone feeling
they
like
should be tied down and forced to be jabbed.
jab them.
I say.
No, but like, okay. So what I was actually saying
With
was
air.
pulmonary embolisms all round. No, but what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted twice by this bastard, is that fuck. Yes, so it ties in very neatly with the idea that like everybody wants to individually own all of the things, even though I don't think we do. I think we're just not given an option. But like, you can't take my car. And it's like, well, I'm not trying to take your car, but like, wouldn't it be better if we had better ways of transporting ourselves rather than every single individual owning a mode of transportation? It's a bit excessive. And it kind of comes in with that in like a individual consciousness versus like a society-wide consciousness. Like, you can't do health if you do it one by one by one. Like, public health has to be public.
Yes.
You need like everyone to be on board for things to work.
Well,
Like, imagine if some people just didn't want to use the sewage system and were like, it's my right to shit on the street. Like, you can't. It won't work.
Right, is that with medical stuff, and like that, loads of public transport, all that sort of stuff, we've made them privatized for individual people, right? So like the person who runs the transport, the trains in America is getting very rich because of fuck yeah trains. But having trains, BT, thank you very much for the 5.
Woohoo!
By the way, guys, it's $5 Fridays. If you donate $5, you can play any YouTube video you want, and we usually jam out some songs. But like, we need to stop like being like, yo, we're gonna take away money from this billionaire. Instead, if we actually make it a public utility, it like boosts up everyone. But they don't want that. They just want to boost up some people. It's like
True. But yeah, it is really stupid and frustrating and annoying and like,
because having people go off sick for work does not benefit anyone. Like, that's like terrible. It just makes it so that people can get fired. What you want is like a captain net for everyone, so it brings up,
someone do yodeling. No yodeling, thank you. And speaking of, says Vilkran, Don't Look Up the other day. Yeah, Fred watched it. He said it was a bit too long.
It was crap. It was shit.
Didn't like it.
A lot of people liked it because it had a lot of like relevant jokes in it to like today's situation, like Jonah Hill playing like a Trump sort of character and being like, "Oh, she wasn't my mother," that sort of stuff. It's pretty funny, but overall, it was just a very boring film. Especially when another film recently came out that did the exact same thing with Steve Carell.
That wasn't even recent, babe. That was like 10 years ago. There's nothing worse than hearing Timber played while reading a bedtime story. You're like, damn kids, fall asleep. Yeah, we did.
That was like 10 years ago, actually, 2012. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think, unfortunately, in the current culture of media analysis, everyone has turned their brains off. Like, people are literally out here being like, I think the Matrix is pro-capitalism. And you're like, how? How is that the case?
Well, it's like people being like, oh my God, are you like bringing woke veganism into my Star Trek? And it's like,
or people being like, I think Dune is good for Republicans, and I'm like, did you
watch it?
Did you read it? Did you watch it? Do you know what the story's about? So like, I do think that having to have something that's like incredibly on the nose is actually necessary, because otherwise people would be like, this is why liberalism is really good, and it's like, but it clearly isn't about that. And they're like, well, they had some good ideas before the Earth was destroyed or whatever, you know.
The Matrix is a story about transitioning. It's literally like the Wachowskis got transitioning to female to the gender that they always were, to female, is literally what the story's based on. It's literally a story about transitioning. Yeah.
Also, like, I mean, the idea that like you look at the Matrix and like the history of like, how did we end up in this situation? Like, we made machines to do the work that were owned by certain people that then got overthrown, blah, blah, blah. A brand new truck.
Wow.
Nice.
That's a good gift.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
That's a really good gift.
Nice. I'm glad your job is respecting you.
Yeah.
So it's not a story of...
I mean, if you look at it in the most basic, simplistic way possible.
I mean, that's what I was kind of saying about media literacy, is like, what's the story trying to tell you and what literally is the story, right? So like, you can take even like the very simplest of shows and look at like, what are the meanings or what are the messages? And like, I'm very bad at this. Like, I've said it before, I did not do media studies. I am very bad at like media analysis, but it's kind of interesting. I looked at it as science. You weren't looking for meaning. I mean, that's fair, but it doesn't mean the meaning isn't there.
Yeah,
right?
It doesn't mean it wasn't made with meaning.
That's what I'm saying. Like
the Wachowskis have already said it was made with meaning.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's also not undermining yes, it was about machines taking over, but like, they also tell us the story about like, why is the sky scorched? Well, we nuked the sky to try and starve the machines, or they nuked it to starve us. Like, you know what I mean? That I can't remember. I haven't watched it.
So like, it's also about like preconceptions and stuff like that, and like kind of like you're like living in a world, and you're sort of like, there is something wrong with this world, and then you find out there's a new world, and you choose your own name, and sort of like, you go from being Mr. Anderson to Neo, and like kind of like you get literally there's a point in the story where Neo literally gets reborn.
Yeah. So like, but the thing is, there can be multiple layers as well. Like, it is definitely 100% textually about being trans. and about the experience of realizing like there is something wrong and I don't know
Yeah.
what it is, and it seems like nobody else can feel it, but I can feel it, and like I have become a new person, and that doesn't necessarily come with like a perfect life, but it is authentic to me. Like that's all very much the trans experience, but also the story of like being subservient to the machine, which you don't even necessarily realize that you're a part of, very much falls into like capitalism, and like I'm used until I'm a husk and then I'm tossed away. But like they try and bamboozle you with like a sexy lady in a nice dress in like an advert, and that distracts you from how shit your life actually is or whatever. So like I think that there are, as I said, this is not something I do or I'm good at, but like the idea that like people can then look at the Matrix and say like, oh, it's not explicitly anti-capitalist when it definitely is, even textually, and people will just ignore that, and then you have Ben Shapiro being like, yeah, and fucking Elon Musk saying take the red pill. Fucking actually the red pill, like all this shit, and it's like textually the movie disagrees with you, but like there's a cool moment which you can misconstrue if you want to. So like I get why you would make a movie that's like so unbelievably on the nose. There is like almost no subtext because it's all just text.
Yeah.
It's like the president only cares about being re-elected or whatever. But I don't think it was necessarily a very good movie. Nice. Then the new one came out, and I watched Spider-Man. I mean, I definitely recommend watching The Matrix, especially the first one.
It's a
but
good film.
The trilogy are worth watching. But the first one is just great.
The first one is like one of those perfect films.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you watch it with adult eyes, it's so like gay, queer coded. Like everybody's in like Berlin. Like I thought these were just what clubs were like, and then as a grown up, I'm like, these are like Berlin sex clubs. Like everybody's in leather and like got their hair mad slicked back. Everyone's looking super androgynous and just like eyeing each other up and taking mysterious pills. And I'm like, this isn't straight. Like, what? It's weird because like I'm surprised that adults were watching that and were like, I should watch Hackers. Like I know it's terrible, but I should watch it.
Also, like The Matrix being like having Rage Against the Machine as the sort of like doing all the music for it, and suggesting that The Matrix isn't also about pulling the veil down over what the authorities force us to believe, which is the real world, and what actually is the real world. It's kind of like, you know, using it, Rage Against the Machine, who are so totally anti
Yeah, but then
anti-government.
you see like right-wing people being like, yeah, Rage Against the Machine, and I'm like, you don't.
Right-wing
have you forgotten
people-
what the machine is?
Right-wing people saying, why are Rage Against the Machine getting into politics? It's like, oh my god.
Oh, what do you think the machine is? I tire. Like it couldn't be
Thanks,
more
Deets.
on the nose, and people still choose to ignore it. But yeah, I do intend on watching the latest Matrix, but I haven't yet. But I'm definitely not watching Spider-Man because I don't care.
Watching what, sir?
Spider-Man. I don't care.
I might watch it when it comes out in like streaming or something like that. Seems funny.
It's got to be a printer, right? Literally, like, oh, this machine.
How about Ghostbusters? What, the original? Or what?
Oh, the new. There have been multiple. I watched the one that was the lady cast. It was pretty fun.
Right, yeah.
I haven't watched the new one.
I haven't watched the kid one yet, no.
Yeah, I don't think I really care. I don't have so much nostalgia for the Ghostbusters. I'm like gagging for it. Though, weren't you the one who said you would? No, it might kind of been you.
Strike! Thank you for the tier 2. 83 months.
Because somebody was like, I was too young for the Matrix, but I did.
Just click on the name.
No, I just don't remember who it was. I was trying to see.
Almost 7 years later, I was a sexy 28-year-old all this time ago, Sam.
You are a sexy age-year-old. Very sexy at any age. Never
Sorry, how
put
you doing,
yourself
dude?
down like that. Also, did I see you chatting shit about your nose on the internet? Your nose is delightful. Stop that.
Who's Strike?
Yeah,
What's wrong with Strike's nose?
literally. I've met you. I never clocked your nose in any way. And now you're talking about your nose in negative terms?
I mean,
Won't stand for it. No anti-nose slander.
the rest of you looks like that. Why would you pick out the nose? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you.
Yeah, look, it's that long dog nose one, I think. But I like the dog. I really want one of these dogs, but they're literally the dumbest dogs
Chat.
going.
These dogs are lovely. But my god, they're
They're actually the dumbest dogs.
actually the most stupid of dogs.
Yeah.
Like, not even like conjecture, like measured,
Look.
dumbest.
I can't wait until all of the rich people have all got the exact same nose job, and then noses rise back up again because now you look different, and then
There's gonna
I
be a
can come
point.
out like, yeah.
There's going to be a point when every rich person I know who's like in their 30s has the nose and has lip filler and all have the same haircut that I'm not going to start. I'm gonna be like, who are you? Which one are you? Are you Sally? Sandra?
But to be
Thank you.
honest, I have quite a curvy nose. You can't really see this, but like I got a little bit of a Roman affair. But honestly, compared to all the noses in my family, this is the most diluted nose I could possibly have received. My grandma on one side looks like a witch, like unironically exactly like a witch. The anti-Semitism in that is up for debate. You know why? She looks just like a witch. And then my other grandma has a nose like an egg card. Like, do you remember the egg card?
I do remember
Like with the curve, like straight up egg card. Absolutely the most Roman nose you've ever seen.
It was, yes. No, you are.
Yes. It's 100%
I can't even find egg cards anymore.
No. Oh.
Curved egg card.
No one's going to remember what. Egg credit card, maybe?
Egg
Fuck, I'm so old.
credit card.
It was either this or Venga Boys. I think I made the better choice.
This or Venga Boys. Ah, yeah. I mean, they both slap. Also, yeah, Deets. Why is this explicitly heterosexual song so gay? Because it is. You hear it and you're like, this is gay. It's like every time you hear the Four Non-Blondes, you're like, this is gay.
Emily, I hate to tell you, the curved egg credit card is so old, it's not even possible to find a picture of it anymore.
Shit. Okay, it's just a Roman nose. Are you gay? I don't get it. I'm bisexual, if you need to know. If you,
I'm gay for pay.
yeah, Fred will pretty much do anything for about a tenner. It's just cool being a slag. The redhead from the Venga Boys was like filth. You calm yourself, Scotty. But you're probably true. But no, I haven't watched the new Ghostbusters. I enjoy Ghostbusters. Pretty good. Like, you rewatch it, you're like, that was
The one with
pretty
all the
good
women
times.
was alright. It was a little bit. I didn't like it as much as the original.
No,
It was
but no, I
fine.
meant like I rewatched the original with you maybe last year,
Yeah.
and we were like, that was
Oh,
pretty good.
Ghostbusters is actually pretty lit. It's pretty good.
Yeah, like I'm definitely not like fuck yeah, put on the Ghostbusters.
It's no Rocky. You know, if you're going to talk
I'm
about.
always like fuck yeah, let's put on Rocky.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm
if you're going to talk
always
about
ready.
old films and stuff like that, it's like you're going to be Allah will burn you. No such person.
This is okay. This is an interesting conversation about religious people who try and use their religion
Oh, I guarantee.
to
he's not.
upset you. No. But like, he's not Muslim. He's
He's
just
not.
chatting
He's
shit.
not Muslim. He's not.
No,
anything,
but occasionally you'll get somebody, usually Christians, because they're the loudest, I guess. In
There's only
the
one
UK.
God. Atheism.
But they'll be like, "You're gonna go to hell," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't believe in hell, so I'm not scared of that." Like, I don't think that's real. The actually most interesting thing about hell, on a Christian terminology, is that we know when it was invented. We have like
It wasn't in the first.
the writings of its
Yeah.
invention from like the 1300s, which is super interesting because the idea,
So
their
lame.
ideas of hell came up like during the Black Death, and like no shit.
Well, the idea of like it used to be go to heaven, otherwise when you die you'll just stop existing. That wasn't.
That's what I think I'm doing anyway.
That wasn't scary enough, so they had to. That's just Dietz's song.
Hey, I don't believe there is anything like.
I mean, that's the reincarnation. Was it Buddhism, Hinduism? Which one's reincarnation?
Buddhism definitely
Buddhism.
does reincarnation.
And they're like, oh yeah, but if you're too naughty, if you're too much of a bad boy, as a slug, you know, you just get deleted. You
So
get
what, I
deleted.
get downscaled to slug, and then I'm a really naughty slug, and they're like, "That's it. I've had enough of you." Yeah, because Hinduism has the wheel, or is that Buddhism? I don't remember. I have not done RE in
No, I've
quite
not
a long
done-
time.
I've not done any religious education in a while.
Yeah, and our RE teachers were terrible. Imagine being a
slutty
slutty
slug.
slug.
Well,
But is that
slugs-
good or bad as a slug?
Aren't slugs hermaphrodites? Man, you can start out real good as a hermaphrodite. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the situation with slug gender is. I watched a video of them having sex once on like a David Attenborough thing, not for personal pleasure, and it was rancid. I was like, ugh.
Yeah,
It
slugs
wasn't
and
cute.
snails and slugs are hermaphrodites. Yeah, they got
Does that
both.
mean they can switch, or they're just both all the time?
I think they got both. Well,
That's better. Basically, what I'm trying to decide is how do you know as a slug or a snail who's going to top or who's going to bottom? Like, do you come up and they're like, yeah,
I don't know.
right.
I don't even know if slugs have brains. To be honest, I don't know if it's just like
Yeah, like a chemical reaction.
it's the chemical thing. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Don't let her watch it. Get her the good stuff. Yeah, for Christmas, Fred just got me a subscription to non-slug related sexual imagery. Thank you.
I just
for
linked
that.
Emily to the Google search for boobs with adult searches turned off. You know, Like, filter off.
Merry Christmas! Yes! I did not leave my bedroom. Just like, didn't even do anything, just looking like. Do you know they're all on here? There's loads of them. Hi, unknown Dane.
What's up, Dane?
Slutty little slugs. Yes! Do it. Do it. Look, the key is to content creation is to become a robot who only does one thing over and over and over and over and over again and never changes until eventually either you die or the algorithm stops caring about you. It's tough.
The whole discussion about hell is kind of funny because it'd be like me being like, if you don't believe in the great atheismo, then the Martian ants are gonna fly here and they will chop off your knees, not your entire leg, just the knee.
Will they
just the cap.
reattach? So will I be like, so I just can't bend?
Yeah, you'd be floppy.
So I'm just floppy.
Flops, Sir Flops a lot will be your name.
That sucks.
But then you just wouldn't be scared by that, would you? You'd just be like, well, that's not true.
That's not.
It's kind of how I feel about when people are like, you're gonna burn in hell. I'm like, I died. I have no longer have a nervous system. Burn me what you want. I'm ethereal. I am no longer corporeal. Fire does not affect me.
Yeah. So you know,
can't burn a soul.
Oh, we got an NFT.
That's the ramen one.
Today's NFT. Oh, it looks good, dude. I've never seen a more right-clickable NFT in my life. That is genuinely better art than most NFTs I have ever seen.
Do not. Oh my god, do you guys see the Mi 6?
Do not right-click that NFT, chat. Don't do it.
So if you guys don't know, Mi 6 are well known as people who do the Discord bot. That's all they're known for.
What bot?
A Discord bot. Basically, you know what Florence Bot does? Just they do that for Discord. They tried to start their own Mi 6 NFT.
Yes!
And they had to shut down their Discord because it just got like they just got harassed. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, they suck. And they look kind of racist.
Yeah. Yeah, they do actually.
Imagine opening with racist NFTs.
But chat, look. So
one, imagine paying money for that. It looks like a stock image that you can make for like any social media site.
Well, this is
two. Why they got two with rice hats on?
Why two? Two buckets? Are you telling me that you only have several heads? Like you don't even have enough to fill up a page?
Yeah, two bubbles.
Also, why is this a dead Jesus one? What the fuck?
I think that's barbed wire. I don't think Jesus is wearing barbed wire.
Oh yeah, no, he was a crown of thorns.
A crown of thorns.
It's already metal Jesus.
Yeah.
The crown of thorns is literally barbed wire. But
yeah,
fuck
honestly, who's gonna buy that? This made me laugh. I'm clicking on it, Jetstorm. I'm clicking on it. Pegasus, what did you do to my grandfather? He's been minted in the blockchain, my dear Yugi boy. Did you see the like Tolkien, J.R. Tolkien Federation or whatever, swearing at everybody for using their NFT to picture? They spent like 180k pounds, dollars, I don't know, on some picture of J.R. Tolkien, and then people were like, happy birthday, he would be 130. And then they were like, where did you get this picture? And they were like, the internet. I just Googled him and took a picture. And they were like, we own this picture. And everyone was like,
no, you don't.
Watch as I paste it again.
Watch me. Watch me defy your NFT. Well, the guy who invented NFTs actually was like, I saw someone talking about this, and they were like, the guy who invented like the entire concept of a non-fungible token on the blockchain, he went to do it one night, right? You can't put an image on the blockchain. So everyone who's like is buying NFTs is just buying hyperlinks.
Yeah, you're buying a link to a picture.
It's just like,
but if somebody takes that down, who's hosting it?
But the guy said you literally can't do it. Like you can't.
You own the URL, not the image.
Images can't go on the blockchain, so it's just a hyperlink hosted somewhere else. If that hosting goes away, or that NFT picture is deleted off the server, did you
that actually happened to a bunch of people.
I hope you backed it up. Yeah,
that actually happened to a bunch of people. I mean, how are you going to back up because you only own the link? If the link no longer goes to the image, yeah, you own a receipt to the link.
Yeah,
you wouldn't fund your token, would you? Non-fungible tokens.
It's just one of those things where I'm like, you have a fundamental misunderstanding about how anything works. So you're like, oh, better buy all these. I mean, honestly, every NFT is unique, and it's like, yeah, well, okay, but like every like one of my hairs is unique. You know what I mean? I don't pull out a hair and send it to you in the post and be like, NFT, 10 grand, please.
Mate, the amount of work you put into your hair is pretty disrespectful for you to just start pulling them out willy-nilly. Be worth 10 grand right there.
To be honest, I wouldn't. They wouldn't be my hairs. I'll just groom Florence, just dye them brown. Send them those.
Thoughtful. Man. That's what happened to...
Gamer hair.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy that as a story. The fart story, I didn't like it. No.
Not for me.
Yeah, a shit ton of Bitcoin mining went down in Kazakhstan. Entertainingly.
That was funny.
Not what's happening in Kazakhstan being funny. It isn't. Well, like, Jez, you just won a game! Jez, when can I buy my custom Twitch glitch with a little hat on it?
Oh, God.
It is, and it's better for the environment. But basically, the situation with Kazakhstan,
Thanks, Jez.
on the subject of NFTs, is that loads of people move their Bitcoin and other coin mines to Kazakhstan because they've got loads of cheap oil, because they have lots of natural gas and oil deposits. Yeah. So, everyone's like, no, NFTs are going green. It's all going green, even though Bitcoin used the same amount of energy last year as Argentina, the country, which is great because I'm sure there were about 5,000 drug deals for that worth of energy. Like, let people deal drugs the old-fashioned way. Anyway, yeah, they all went there, started up Bitcoin farms, pushed the price of energy up a ton, and now there's a whole ass civil war revolution happening.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's just lies. It's literally the most cringe greenwashing where they're like, we'll plant a tree. It's going to take 30 years for it to grow.
I always wonder if that guy is still searching that dump for his hard drive where his wife threw out his portable hard drive that had like $100 million worth of Bitcoin on it. Could you imagine?
It's got to accept shit happens.
You do have to accept shit
he
happens.
Didn't have it.
He
is apparently.
He is. Oh my god.
I think
Poor
what
guy.
what I would do.
It'd be destroyed by now. It's gonna get rained on and shit.
Yeah. I think what I would personally do in that situation, if I was very serious about getting it back, is approach potential investors and say, look, I will split this with you when we find it. Because the amount of money necessary to actually go through all of that litter isn't that much for super rich people, but for like us, it's completely undoable. So like, it would be better to shut everything down.
Yeah.
For like a period of time, pay the fuck out of the council, get like a whole bunch of people down there and actually do it, rather than you just shoveling away.
I mean,
at your like entire town's trash.
I just don't see how it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see how you're gonna be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, you just have to be kind of like just very zen about it. You just go embrace your inner Buddha and just be like, stuff comes and goes. At the end of the day, how long am I going to spend my limited amount of time on this earth worrying about it?
That's weird. Like, nobody wanted anything to do with it, given how much money is potentially out there. Like, people put investment money into way dumber projects, but...
Did we play Scarface's song?
I feel like it never happened.
Oh.
Thanks, Scotty.
All right, Scarface, you're up next.
Yeah, I don't know what
happened. It broke for some reason.
Scotty just elbowed his way to the front and was like, no, bitch.
I'm grumpy. Be right back.
But, like... I had 1 or 1.5 Bitcoin given to me, and I never saved the wallet properly. The thing is, as well, is it's like, if Bitcoin weren't lost, like yours and his, there would be more of it, which would mean that it had less value anyway. Do you know what I mean? So everyone who lost some pushed up the price. He hired a NASA science people to do data retrieve off the but has he found the hard drive yet? Because he hasn't got it, right? Like, it probably like fell out in the street, went down a drain. I don't know. Maybe I just don't care that much about money. I really don't. Like, I need money to live, and I don't have any like family and like behind the scenes support structure. So it is important to me that we make enough money that we'll like have somewhere to live and shit like that. But beyond that, like, oh, fuck off. Yeah. Probably won't admit to finding it until he does and sells it. That is a good idea. That is a good point. He's been looking for years, though.
Yeah, at some point you just have to be able to you just have to let it go.
Redeem them all?
You just gotta let it go.
You do. Shake it off, as Taylor Swift once said.
Carry on living your life. Yeah, you're not a millionaire. That's okay. You can still have a good time. Trust me, more people in the world have nice lives not being millionaires than there are millionaires. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Millionaires are all fucking
even most
depressing.
millionaires are just crazy people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I keep watching. I shouldn't do it. But like last couple of days, I've watched a few of those, like the downfall of certain creators videos, and it's usually mental health or oops, I was a paedophile the whole time. And the funny thing about it is, like, so often people are like, I started doing this because I enjoy it. I work myself to the bone, burnt myself out 50,000 times over. Now I'm depressed and I want to die, and my channel is shrinking and I feel like a failure and I hate myself. And I'm like, was it worth it? You could have just rhymed.
Yeah. Honestly, there are times when I'm sort of like, with streaming, I'm like, I do, you know, not really ever really, but like every time you sort of like, is this still what I want to do? And I always think, yeah, there's nothing else I really want to do. I love streaming. I love playing games still. I love hanging out with my chat, and I want to grow it, make it bigger, but not at the expense of like driving myself insane. Like we have been streaming for. When did you start?
2013.
God, so like we're on year 8.
Yeah.
This is year 8, right? We've been full-time for 8 years now, and we have like seen other streamers come and go. Like there are streamers that have like started after us, gotten bigger than us, and then have like just bowed out.
Oh,
right?
so many, like unbelievable.
Like I'm talking like a lot, right? People who've got like 2,000, 3,000 subs, and then they do something wrong and they go down to 500 subs, and they mentally can't take it, and they just leave.
Yeah.
And Jesus Christ, man, I'm so happy that like whilst we aren't like, you know, what everyone would be like, oh my god, Freddie and Emily so successful, oh my god, I'm like, yeah, but I'm happy.
Yeah.
I make enough money for living.
Dates. The payment for your NFT that you just made for us is like this.
Oh, right, it is. Nice. Sexy slugs.
Okay, so the title of this being Hey There Big Boy, I was excited. Upon seeing it, I think you underplayed it. That is some fine NFT shit. God, I'm not even going to close out. I'm just going to minimize it for later, is all I'm saying. Registeredonlyslugs.com.
So, Chad, I want to say.
I think you're completely right.
I just want to say.
You're a smart boy.
No follow remote. No chance. No Christmas present that they asked me to send my details for. Are we moving to YouTube streaming?
To be honest, right? No, because I don't like it.
No.
It's ugly. However, the one thing I will say is I might just make a second fan house for people who don't want to see me thotting. And then you can just sub there. I get way more money.
It's true.
Problem solved. No, it's just... Come on. Come on, give me something.
Redirects to a streamer. What? Onlyslugs.com.
Streamers have problems. Okay, we've all got issues.
It's 404ing for me.
My chance. I get nothing.
Like nothing.
I get mocked.
Twitch.
That being said, people's Christmas presents are still showing up. So it may still happen.
I don't care about the Christmas presents because often it's just tat. Why
can't... Oh, no! Sag.
Hang on.
Radio Gaga cannot be played.
This might work. Right, Scarface.
Make it so.
There we go.
Hey! Registers channel without chance.com. Give me a chance.
Are we still averagepeoplehatefood.com?
One can only hope. It's average people eating food.
Ah. Don't think so.
I think average people eating food is gone. It's for the best. We actually haven't eaten on stream that much recently.
No, we haven't eaten on stream really ever.
Only slugs. Oh, I didn't get it. It works? AveragePeopleEatingFood.com.
Is my
it's
internet
still...
down?
That's friendly, baby!
Oh, what's going on with my internet?
Your computer is fuck.
Oh, it's working now.
Oh, great. Now it works. Mocking you.
It's alive!
I wonder if Slugs is... emotes are all slug themed, you know?
One would hope. Who is it? What's her name? Slug XO. Slugs XO. Who is this Slugs person? Whoa.
Do I get slug?
Well, they're not affiliated. They're not partnered. They should be.
Affiliates get emotes.
She looks lovely.
Yeah, it doesn't look at all like a slug though, which is disappointing.
No, she looks quite normal. Yes.
Yeah, slug themed emotes.
Slug.
For all your slug themed emotes needs. Wait, tier 3 subs? What are you pogging?
Wait, does she have a... Hang on. Hang the fuck on. No. They have an emote, which I think says, you stupid bitch, which is hilarious.
Guess it's when you make a mistake.
Oh, we can't tell anyone. It'll get deleted otherwise. Chat, everyone, ignore this.
Stupid bitch.
That's the best emote. Holy shit. I might subscribe.
Use it on yourself constantly.
Dude, no
you
one.
dumb bitch.
No one gross her up. That would be it. No.
Not
that is
cool. That's funny then.
Slugs is based, we found out.
Yeah. Base slugs, definite firmly recommendation. Although I've never actually watched their stream, so who knows? Not you clapping in the offbeats.
I couldn't actually hear it.
Fred's like, oh, damn it, I'm still on time. I'm too good. I'm too good. What can I say? Bought new hair dye, and my ADHD has hidden it from me. I found Fred's beard dye, like, by my gaming controllers, and I was like, how long has this been here?
Is there a slug/snail trail joke in here
Somewhere.
I mean,
Go dig deep.
I think so, but I haven't found it yet. Now, shall we? And I dare say this because we have been live. We've done the Fremily Classic, and I promised myself I wasn't going to do it, but we've talked shit for 2 entire hours.
So what are we going to do?
We went communist. Spider
Moose is gifting another 5 subs.
We've threatened Twitch.
Mooses, thank you.
Free the nukes.
Agreed.
Steambot Bro, Retro, Ismay Crane, and Slothraki. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflix.
Guys, can we get some love in the
Let's
chat
go.
for Mooses? And also, there's a game giveaway. So chat, type in exclamation mark enter. Make sure you're following. Type exclamation mark enter, and you could win a free
We
game.
right-clicked NFTs. The thing is, I have not covered, like, I haven't done a full 2 hours of waffling in ages. I really haven't.
It's been a while.
Do you know what we never talked about, though, was the Crypto Island. Who heard about Crypto Island?
Pedo Island.
Yeah. So, this crypto person, group, I don't know, have decided they're going to buy an island off the coast of Fiji. Vilcrin! Based off everyone investing their crypto in it. And then it essentially looks like the Hollywood Hills, but on a tiny, you stupid bitch! Yes! I want that emote so much.
I want it so bad too.
But, like, I know we can't have it because Twitch will take it down.
No, we'll get
notice.
caught.
Fuck. But if they're an affiliate, they must have been approved, right?
Yeah, but like there are so many affiliates. You know, the person who approves most just goes approve.
Shit, we'll get in trouble.
Dude, it's such a good emote.
Twitch TV, you're right. I wanna.
No, because you can't upload sweat. I couldn't upload a finger to Twitch TV. They don't let you.
Yeah.
Because I think if they step on Twitch's toes too much, Twitch will like basically take him down.
Yeah. Hello.
The 686 man. Hello. What about the 686 woman?
That's right. I've lost control of my hair.
Looks
it was
nice.
looking okay, but now I've lost control.
Looks good.
Bad, you stupid bitch. It's just not got the satisfaction. I just find it funny. So yeah, basically they've got some island they want to buy and build shit on. Obviously, there's like 9,000 levels of disaster. Like, it won't work. Like, their energy idea is that they will have diesel generators. So think.
What?
Yeah, think tropical island filled to the brim with, like, they're promising people like Lamborghinis and stuff.
Could you imagine?
Riot girls.
Why would you need a Lamborghini on an island for one? Also, could you imagine living on an island full of libertarians?
Literally. No, I would literally be in the sea. I'd be swimming for sure. Like, save me. Yeah, it doesn't make the least bit of sense. Can you imagine the individual, like, pollution necessary? All these people are still what? They're still going to be mining? Run by diesel? And then, like, a whole state. Oh, nice! Enjoy! Hey, how are things in Italy?
Hey, whereabouts in Italy are you from?
Hey.
Fiore.
All my relatives are called Fiore.
Yeah, but he's the real Fiore.
I have, like, 4.
Fiore.
Oh my god, though. I mean, it wouldn't be, but, like, imagine if it was my cousin. That'd be so
That'd
nice.
be pretty sick, actually.
And now, probably the best song ever created.
Let's look at the video.
Don't do it.
1 second. I just need to see.
No, Fred, turn it off.
She's actually way too young in this. It's kind of a bit of
Oh,
a...
that's the problem.
Yes.
Fred, it's DMCA. You.
It's not DMCA. It's just copyright match system. No one said no. It's not DMCA. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. You stupid bitch. The best emote on Twitch.
Wait. Yeah. No, the whole thing is we can watch a tiny bit of the video if you want. It's absolutely the most unhinged thing I have ever seen.
That's bizarre.
But the reason that Fred called it Pedo Island is because somebody said, what would the... And I don't really understand how they think that in buying the island, they're like exempt from whoever's land that is their laws.
Yeah, I don't.
Like if I buy a plot of land and I say, this is mine...
You can't just start your own country.
You can't, you're not...
Like owning the land is not like...
Yeah, so...
It's not, what'd you call that? Like,
it's not fucking...
fealty or whatever.
Yeah, literally. It's not sea land, is it? But basically, they're saying that somebody said, what would the minimum age of consent be? And they said, oh, mental maturity should be enough. So 45?
Mental maturity.
Absolutely. Under arrest, just on principle.
Nambler motherfuckers.
So, yeah. Like, yeah. This is what happens. You put libertarians on an island. Yeah. I like any salami, to be honest.
I like food.
Men never getting laid, declaring independence and looked well upon by the rest of the world. Can you imagine like 30 crypto bros going to war with, like, who owns, so it's Java, right? Fucking
Java application. It's a programming language.
Indonesia. The Indonesian government
No, Indonesia has
are going
money.
to look fondly upon whatever shit they want to get up to. Like, absolutely not. Indonesia is definitely one of the, I would put them in like top 10 or 15 governments I don't want to fuck with. Yeah, governed by the laws of the state flag that it's registered to. 100% true, which is also where everyone's like, oh yeah, we're from the Bahamas.
Look, all I'm saying is that libertarians, in general, strike me as people who have fetal alcohol syndrome.
Literally have small ass brains. Yeah, the whole thing is insane. But they made a full animated video. It's like the beginning. Well, it's like the bit, you know, when they in Jurassic Park, where they're like, this is the little DNA dude, and he's going to teach you about how we made dinosaurs. Yep. It's essentially that.
Fantastic.
Let me see if I can find it on Twitter. Just show you a tiny bit of it. And they've got some absolutely horrific coin who,
Mr. DNA.
Yeah. Baby, I never heard of that. Let me find the video.
The barking in this video.
Oh no. Crypto Island is the Twitter is just absolutely fucking full of spam. Unsurprisingly. Well, fuck. I think you spelled it wrong.
I missed that, yeah.
So, yeah, they should link to it. There it is. Crypto Island. Oh, you got the YouTube link. That's going to ruin your fucking recommendations is all I'm saying. Oh, I don't even think this is the video. This is like their video about it, I think.
This is not the one.
Yeah, I mean, it is, yes. It looks like this. I just thought the beginning wasn't. Chat.
Well, I've muted it.
Okay.
We're going to enjoy a visual feast of this Bitcoin t-shirt, man.
I mean, it's worth hearing, to be honest. It's so bad. Actually, I might pause after Dirty, and then we can listen to a brief moment of the horrors of Cryptoland. So that's what Crypto Man looks like. Tough
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. Connie?
Peachy, thank you.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, it's been a while.
Connie.
Yeah, 50,000 blocks at least. Been waiting for you since consensus. What are you, a pending transaction or what?
Well, I guess I'm confirmed now. Ready to become a Cryptoland maximalist. This is crazy.
So,
Which crackhead animated this? It's like...
Apparently, they spent like $500,000 making this. The whole thing's the cringiest thing you've ever seen.
Welcome to Cryptoland.
Well,
The animations, the keyframing is terrible.
The hodlers of the last resort.
Hey, stacking sats like crazy, right?
Honey Badger don't care.
The community's loving it, like on Twitter. Can't wait for you to give me a tour, Connie.
What do you want to see first, Christopher?
I don't know. Let's start with the best.
No.
Fuck.
I always keep the best for last. Let's go leave your luggage in your home first, and then I'll show you around. All the
What do you want to do? No, fuck that.
Fuck that,
other
bitch.
King Cryptolanders have been arriving from all corners of the world. When we get to the blockchain hills, you're gonna understand
My God, look at
what I
the-
meant by
the
first-class
reflections
crypto
trying.
lifestyle,
Yeah.
man. Hey, Martin, please get us a car, would you?
Yes, sir.
Everybody is here.
His eyes looks like he has no soul. He has no
Carolyn,
soul.
Here he is.
He is void.
Hi.
It's
Mr. Adams.
it's really weird animation because it's obviously doing some sort of like level mapping on like, but it's flat.
Yeah.
So like it's obviously like it's so weird. It's like it's like it took a 3D animation and made it flat.
It's
Here he
berserk.
is.
Hi.
Hi,
What?
Mr. Adams. Nice to see you, sir. Did you have a good flight?
Oh, yes. Excellent. Thanks for asking.
Great. Here are your
Glassy
keys.
eye syndrome. It's so
Not your
creepy.
keys, not your bitcoins. Seriously?
Your keys, your Bitcoin. Not your keys, not your Bitcoin.
Where do you come up with these crazy ideas?
I'm not gonna tell you where.
Sir, the Lambo's ready.
What?
What the fuck?
I love the fact that you haven't seen this, so you don't know what's coming.
Oh, what the fuck is
Entering the
this?
Blockchain hills.
Hey.
What was that animation of the car? Look at this fucking PNG.
It's just a picture.
Blockchain hills.
Hey, what's that?
The Vladimir Club, Cryptolanders members only club. We are preparing everything for tonight. We are throwing the most epic crypto pop.
Who did the
Look at
lips?
his mouth.
The lips don't match even
epic crypto
close.
party.
They might as well have just done this, but like match up the speech.
They
but
probably like rewrote the whole script and then they couldn't reanimate the mouth flap, so it is what it is.
God, and the fucking tinfoil, gold
Yeah,
tinfoil.
it's awful. And the
I
fact the
wonder if
coin
your
is
plus
called
one is going to be-
Connie.
Who did the fucking? This is all just PNGs.
Yeah.
Look,
Also-
the box defying all laws of fucking like.
Everything. No,
Perspective.
but look at the to the fucking moon rockets that are literally just firecrackers you'd get in your back garden. Do you see it?
But it's literally just some text with a stroke around it.
Yeah.
They couldn't even be bothered to like Photoshop it properly.
I mean, this is
Who
what
are
it's-
these guys? He doesn't even have a lower half to his body.
He's just a torso.
It's just a ladder on a ladder. Is this a ladder on a ladder?
I love how on like a video making like level, this is what you're most offended by. You're like, you just put two ladders on top of each other. Yeah, it's awful.
Here we are, King Cryptolanders territory.
Wow.
And here you have the 60 parcels.
I can't wait to get to mine.
How big is that car?
Run!
Oh my. Wow.
This doesn't. They're not even using like licensed music. They're just using this like free for everyone music. What the fuck? Like what? What?
It's classy. We're coming to a classy environment, Fred.
I got the parcel to build something dope for
Do you know what this
vacations,
actually
but
looks
now-
like? This actually looks like the shit they put in the metaverse, where it's like, you can make your dream home. Mate, though, they printed
Me
it
watching
out.
this video. Literally me watching this fucking video. What the fuck, man?
Look, you have to. My sleep paralysis demon. You have to understand, Fred's never seen this. He's absorbing every single piece of it.
Oh my god, it's just
As it goes
nothing is
through.
actually 3D rendered.
No.
Like taking a 3D rendering and I've just photoshopped over the top of it. It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense.
That I'm here, I might never leave. I already.
This is like, what the fuck is this? Like, it. Oh, dude, what the
Have
fuck?
the time of our lives. Show me more.
Okay.
There's no depth.
First,
You've got a printout of a fucking.
Also, can you imagine getting out of your hot tub onto a slippery ass floor? Like, you'd be brained within the hour. That entire place would be wet and slimy. It would be a complete state.
I haven't seen one fucking public service, by the way. Not a single fucking fire engine. Not a single fucking police. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like, Jesus.
you saw him be like, the Lambo. The thing is, the island's too small. You wouldn't have any of that.
this was on the top of the list. A much requested working zone, the Hub. Folks approached me saying, Connie, we need some.
Did you say hub like Americans say herb.
The
Ub. Not herb, it's herb. But also it's not hub, it's ub. Here again.
The ub.
Yeah, the ub.
Folks approached me saying, Connie, we need somewhere where we can be programming surrounded by palm trees and views to...
I don't doubt. I don't
Dean.
doubt. Hang on, I'll put yours at the front of the queue.
Yeah, so that we can experience. Oh my god, no! Okay, yeah.
Open sea. They were sick of working from tiny offices. Why do that when they can work from paradise? So we built it.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like it's way more money to get anything here, and the cost of living is...
Tomorrow starts the Crypto Land.
But everyone's a billionaire, so it's fine.
And also, everybody is running all of their equipment off diesel generators on the island. That is the energy plan.
So there's a lot of millionaires and billionaires that already exist. Why haven't they made their own island? Chat, this isn't a scam.
Meetups year round. Lots of crypto VIPs
Yeah, there's no way
coming tomorrow.
they could possibly make enough money to make this a reality.
What is that possibly holding up? Why is it? Why have you shrunken a giant asset down to having some guy carry it? The fuck, dude?
He's just huge. I am Galactor, destroyer of worlds.
This fucking set framing is... Oh my god,
Feel
dude.
the entrepreneurial spirit here. You can work, get coffee, and when
Coffee?
you get stressed, you can hit up the de-stress room.
The de-stress room?
Yeah, the de-stress room.
A pool full of coins? That's insane.
Don't be shy. Go ahead and try. Everybody loves it. If you like this.
What is that animation?
I'm not gonna lie, it looks very like You're 3. Like,
Did no one ever... Yeah, it is very... You're 3 years old.
yeah, but Richard Branson has an island on which he has a property. He's not running a community. He has his property.
Yes.
That he maintains.
Like, a lot of rich people will have a property on an island, but no one has set up this sort of, like, rich people communism.
Yeah.
Final doom for Bendover. Congrats.
Woohoo! That's literally what he wants.
Also,
is the Beverly Hills
Has
area.
no one ever seen Scrooge McDuck? Like, the whole point is that he's a horrible person.
Just wait until you see what's next.
Also, is this real coin? Like, is this supposed to be like actual Bitcoin and
Like,
Ethereum?
oh babe, cheer up, have a Bitcoin.
I thought it was not your key, not your Bitcoin.
Yeah.
What happened to that? Instead, you've got this like pool of like everyone can use it coin.
Yeah, I think it's fake, I guess.
The crypto
the
restaurant.
This is bad.
I love this, Christopher.
Oh my god, everyone's got their own Lambo!
You little bot. Jim, and
Why does he hate them?
Because they're so
This
naughty.
is where he to the moon, you little butt. True.
Has he not? I shockingly, I don't keep up.
So chat to the moon. The Lambo say to the moon. He's now getting mad at them. This is where the acid trip starts to turn. Oh god, it's going from a good trip to a bad trip. Also, his finger is clearly in this guy's ass.
He's like,
I'm just saying.
Also, that's the same guy as the main character. It's the same exact face. It's the same guy. He's just got a moustache. When your investment gets fucked up, don't worry, you can get a job here. The thing is, as well,
Sexual
I want you
harassment at work,
to
though.
just look. This is right. Their fantasy island. You're driven around with Lambos. There are no women. You're in a tropical area. You can buy coffee in a hub. Right. All the real building blocks of societal perfection is right there. I want you to look at what their ideal menu of food is.
Well, we can set up the 12 if you want.
alrighty, here we go.
God.
Monsieur's the order book. For
Listen to what he orders. The
starters, I
fettuccine.
would suggest the 10K Bitcoin pizza. The atomic swap lemonade. Freshly
Thanks. Where's my fork?
Oh, and of course, you're gonna love this.
There they are.
Flash Crash Soda. The Lightning Network juice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, please, go ahead. I'm not a fan of forks, you know?
That's the most realistic thing in this entire thing.
I'm
not a fan of forks. Like, whilst pissing himself, you know what I mean? Like, whilst the fabric of his fucking trousers gets darker.
Thanks. Enjoy your meal.
To remind you that you can finally meet a lady. Finally.
Wow.
a lady will talk to you, but she will get it because she will be Bitcoin lady. Don't say it.
See you around.
She's got a massive head.
Bubblehead.
God.
While you were too busy doing your impressive wordplay,
Look at him. He's like,
They didn't even animate his face.
I'm in love. I mean, that.
Me, dude.
That's the most accurate thing I've ever seen.
I went ahead and ordered for you a 10K pizza and a bubbly mutant.
So the 10K pizza is all references.
Yeah, yeah.
So some guy back in the day bought 2 pizzas, by the way, for 10,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah.
The reference is wrong.
Yes. It's actually a 5K pizza.
It's a 5K pizza.
Yeah.
A 5,000 Bitcoin pizza. But no, they can't even get the fucking references right. God, look at him. Look at the coin. Look at him.
This is the end.
Ancient. God.
Serum for you. Bon appetit.
But like, their fantasy meal is a pizza.
A pizza.
Like, what do you get at like the finest restaurant, the only restaurant there? Like, a pizza.
What is this? So basically, if you invest in Bitcoin, you got lucky enough early, you basically go off to this island where it's just like, yes, a resort.
Well, none of these people know what rich people actually do.
But if you actually have money, why would you not just go live in an actual resort?
Yes. No, because what you need to do is buy in now. Ah! Whoa!
Whoa!
Marquise Twitch!
Yo, thank you, Marquise.
That's unbelievably kind. Sacred X, Fluxo, Chris Smith, Shepherd, Tango, Spiffing T, Dryby. I missed like
guys,
3 of them.
thank you.
Thank you so
Welcome to the
much.
Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Guys, raise a fist, give them some love, and then
We're so much closer to Bitcoin Island.
we're off, baby!
We're
I
off.
mean, where else can I get a pizza on a beach? It's never been done before. Hey, and then Timothy, I only called you Tirami, like tiramisu. Gifted Marquis a sub.
Marquise.
So thank you so
Boom.
much.
Welcome to the Mug
Boom.
Life, Marquise.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
That's amazing. Chat, there's a game giveaway happening. Exclaim, enter, you know, the jam. Right.
This entire thing is like perplexing. I just want to point out, how much does it cost to make?
They said they invested $500,000 into this project.
Look at the trees.
Yes.
It clips for the umbrella. They couldn't even move the tree.
So the
Just
thing
move
is-
the tree.
Yeah, it's like right underneath Fred. It's literally straight through the umbrella.
Look.
Yeah.
They haven't even... What?
Love with this place. It's so peaceful.
Peaceful? If it wasn't for those flying hackers, watch this.
Flying
Bitcoin?
hackers.
Holy smokes. This is mass adoption at its finest. What's that?
That's Cryptoland's Walk of Fame.
Do you see what I'm saying, right? What they've done is literally created Hollywood,
Yes.
or what they think Hollywood is like Disneyland Hollywood on an island.
No, this is like absolutely bizarre. This is like meant... Did anyone... Okay, it's really bothering me that this is all like warped as well.
Yeah.
Like, what is up?
Decentralized.
Decentralized. Decent. Rally Z. What? Why is it all... I could do this better. I could literally do a better job.
Creighton, this is not a metaverse thing. This is actually a real island that some people who are into NFTs want to create and you can invest in. It's Crypto Island. It's very embarrassing, cringe, clearly never going to happen. The amount of money they're trying to raise to do this wouldn't possibly cover the actual cost of it.
What are these Unreal Tournament 1999 fucking textures? Look
Yeah.
at this anti-aliasing bullshit.
This is going to be real. Oh, chat, I'm going to run one more giveaway because we usually do a giveaway for every 5 gifted subs, but Marquis gave 10.
Thank you.
So I'm doing another one manually with my own pointer.
Wait,
also, thank you so much.
So Satoshi Nakamoto, the supposed guy who founded Bitcoin,
Yeah.
no one knows who Satoshi Nakamoto is, so I
Yes.
don't know why you
Or
put
if
one of
they're
these
a real
down.
person at
or
all.
if they're even real.
Yeah.
If you don't believe it or don't get it, I don't have time to try and convince you. Sorry.
But what? I don't. They moved the apostrophes in the wrong place. Apostrophe D. I don't have the time to try to convince you. Sorry.
I don't even get a period for all my Bitcoin. Man.
No. Well, that is the level that I am hoping to achieve.
I've been mining Bitcoin since 1972, and I don't even get a fucking period for giving you guys 200 Bitcoin to live here for a week.
Whoa!
Follow the crypto star and you'll get to the moon.
That was fun.
Boy, we are in
What happened to the audio recording?
stars and you'll get to the moon.
That was fun.
Boy, we are in Crypto Beach. And
So they fucked up the animation, and
Yeah.
they had to speed up or slow down the voices to make it match.
To make it match, which is why it sounds so
Fun is the
janky.
norm.
Oh, the fucking deal with it glasses. My God, what is this fucking 12-year-old fucking bullshit?
Yeah.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people watching the Avengers and being like, it's the best film since Citizen Kane.
Are they going to make the coin real too?
before you
Literally.
invest, study the best. And what do we say when investors make the test? Let's make a deep dive so we can survive. We don't want to end like my Mount Gox friend, but enough of swim, let's go to the proof of work.
Why did you mention Mount Gox? Like, that's a private company. Why would you include them in this?
Also, don't remind everybody of one of the most famous crypto failures where everybody lost their money. Anyway, let's get to the sing, talk, rapping.
Can work out, make the ladies pass out. Lift the A6. Like
Stop.
you mine.
The ladies were pink coins. They weren't real women. They were pink coins.
You will need to combine body and mind.
Why is he flexing? Stop.
Of my wallet,
New beat.
where I hold
This
Copyright
is
infringement?
Greece.
tokens. Cause this place is blockchainized. Get familiarized.
I don't wanna leave. I feel like it all.
No.
Crypto is in my chromosome. That
Chromosome, he's only got one. Crypto's in his singular chromosome.
He's blockchained his chromosome. Uno.
Oh no, he's down to one. Oh.
This isn't a real human being. And I have third-party embarrassment for him.
For him, yes.
He doesn't exist. This isn't a real person.
And still,
I'm embarrassed for them.
I mean, you were even allowed. I guess this is parody, right?
place, look at my face. I'm in the crypto space.
Having a seizure.
Crypto's all around the land.
I am lost for words.
Are you a good pilot? One of my favorite attractions here in Crypto Beach.
With a new car, new job, and new prospects, I real thought I'd finally plowed through all the shit in 2022 was going to be my year. And I just wanted to celebrate for showing me this and making me want to literally fucking back out. This might be more cursed than something.
This is easily Scarface is like, Fred, please save my soul. Even look, this ends soon. I never actually got this far, so we're discovering things I've never seen as well either.
Blockchainstein. Okay.
I don't know
Silk
what this
Road.
is.
They're literally referencing the place where you buy drugs from.
I mean, what else are you doing?
Julian Assange.
Oh God. I don't. What
Charlie
is this?
Sheen? Why is he up in the tree? Yield farming.
No, that's actually the only factual part of this. Charlie Sheen will be in a tree, just screaming.
A bot army. Pool of keys. Oh no, what?
Price of keys?
Proof of keys? ATM, but like I can't even read what it says.
But what is this?
That's the real one right there, boys.
Nation of cryptocurrency. Which coin?
E.
I'll go with BTC. I'm lightning fast. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, boy, you beat me here, but I still on the ball.
Oh, this is still the musical segment.
This is Aladdin.
Yeah, Aladdin. That was the most racist statue of an Asian person I've ever seen in my life. We don't even know what Satoshi Nakamoto, what Satoshi looks like, but they chose the most.
I'm
Dollar
exhausted.
milkshake.
Cheers,
Should it be?
Christopher.
Isn't it $5 milkshake? Wasn't that the
I'm still amazed by.
Pulp Fiction reference?
I don't really.
Is it over? Nope.
No, we're getting there. We got another 3 minutes.
Oh my god! Right, play. Let's go.
The success of the Cryptolanders NFT collection. What a great idea.
It's the visionary community of Cryptolanders that supported it. Those are the real OGs. They quickly
The mouth
understood how
movements are
powerful
freaking me
creating a
out, bro.
physical representation of the metaverse would be. But in retrospect, it was inevitable.
Is that? You finally built the pyramid?
What the fuck?
What was that? Does anyone know what that was?
I have no idea. Look,
New York. I came here to connect a little bit, you know.
I've actually been to a party where this kind of music was actually played.
Yeah.
It was a Twitch party in the UK, and they actually played this kind of music. So this is real. This is literally, this is about as real as it gets.
Have fun.
Get rich quick.
So even on their own fantasy
Oh
island,
my god.
there is a casino in which they will lose. Like,
This must be a joke.
What happens if you lose all your Bitcoin in the casino? Do you just get thrown into the sea?
I mean, I guess. I mean, the weird thing about this as well is that, like, it's an incredibly tiny casino. Like, oh my god, 6 slot machines? This is insane. Like, nothing about this is insane.
Also, how many people can afford to be here? It's the weirdest thing. Is like everyone who owns at least one Bitcoin is going to move here. One Bitcoin is not that much money.
No, there is enough space. There's only 60 plots.
I bet you haven't seen a pinball better than this one in your entire life.
Wait, why would I want to play
not
pinball?
anymore like it used to be. No.
It's just for the reference, right? It's just
Yeah.
all for the reference.
But they're like, we have Scalextrics and pinball. Like, what? My grandma has those things.
Oh, look at all these details.
Like, how many hours a day am I supposed to spend looking at this?
The pinball machine requires you to make an account.
Become rich. Involve family and friends. Check your balance.
I love these games.
Well, if you like these games, then you might want to try Carlos in New York and Ponzi Connect. Well,
Oh, God.
Ponzi Connect.
With his leg.
Are they literally...
Yeah, they're like, it's
Why
a
are they
scam and the
self-reading
mafia.
themselves?
Yeah.
kicked Bernie Madoff's ass. Ring, ting, 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 ting.
Like, what about this is like, oh, awesome.
This is like the Disneyland of cryptos.
I was going to say that looked really high quality.
Disneyland of cryptos.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, yeah, but do I go to Disneyland and play one game of pinball? And I'm like, well, that was a wild day out. Like,
it's like, I don't get it. It's like being a fan of Star Trek and being like, everything in my life needs to revolve around Star Trek references. Like, I want the Riker chair. I want the fucking, the fucking Picard tea. I want the...
I was going to say that, Jez. I was like, wow, that's unbelievably well animated. It's not. It's just a real pinball machine that somebody owns that they just did a video of. Look, it's not. It's not animated. That's real. That's why it got such an over-the-top amount of time, given it's literally just a pinball machine.
No, my hardware wallet.
Are you okay?
What?
Yes, but he got my wallet.
Enough is enough. I'm gonna get him.
The acid trip's going.
Darling.
The acid
What?
trip. The acid trip.
20% or more. Let's take profits, baby. Before you go on free fall.
Oh no, he's flying away.
I forget about it. Bitcoin is dead.
He's dead? Oh my god, thank you. By the way,
Was
I'm
that his
Bianca.
most... So they used the, like, I'm a hero music
Yeah.
for him to just coincidentally catch her hard drive or
Well,
whatever.
he's like so clever that he used
He
the...
fooled the seagull.
Like, oh, all the idiots say Bitcoin's dead. If I say Bitcoin's dead and use it against them,
Yeah.
200 IQ.
And I don't even need to put on a beak and try and threaten / have sex with it.
Are we not going to point out that her entire livelihood, her entire life, a seagull just stole it?
I mean, that
How are we
happens
not
to me.
pointing that out?
That happens to me all the time.
The spurious nature of like no authority, no way of contacting a bank or getting like reverse charge or anything like that.
A seagull stole all of my earthly money. Everything I own, all of my art, my NFTs, robbed by a seagull.
Christopher, nice to meet you again. Would
I
you
wanna
like
die.
to go for a walk?
I want to die.
I was thinking about taking a crypto kitty.
Who did they? Literally, not one of them know a woman, so they get some woman off the internet to record it on her webcam.
On her,
like,
yeah,
man.
literally.
Like, literally, like these people, they've never even like they have no. Listen, chat.
Mate, I'm just upset that they scammed us of the seagull and the coin having a bang. I really thought we were going to see it. I was ready for it.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Professional microphone.
Actually, I was thinking about
Over
taking a
Skype.
crypto kitty. Would you mind sharing?
I would love to.
Do you think?
All it took was making £9 billion, and finally a woman will maybe speak to me.
Wow, I saved this woman's entire financial future.
And she is willing to sit on a pedalo with me for 20 minutes.
Do you think, right? This is like kind of 200 IQ, right? Do you think that they made her voice sound like that because they don't know any women and they had to hire a voice actor over Skype to record it for them? Or do you think they did that because the only way any of these guys ever hear a woman is by over Skype?
Yeah. No, I actually think it's like, this reminds me of that girl I had a crush on that I used to rape with in WoW.
Until I got banned from that Discord.
Yeah.
For harassing
It wasn't my fault anyway. What a bitch. She really led me on.
Looks like he found his +1. Huh. Vladimir Club's party is about to start. As promised, we saved the best.
What's the Vladimir reference?
Why is he... They're out there having a little smooch or something, and he's like... on his... He's like...
He's hiding. He's
I
sort
can
of like...
fucking see it. Go on then, lad. Touch your shoulder. Oh, he did it.
For last. See you all there.
Wait, I didn't even get to see the party? Wow.
What is this baby thing? What is this?
I don't know who that man was. I clearly don't get that crypto reference.
Also, why would you advertise the seagulls trying to steal your Bitcoin?
That's
They're
funny.
literally like no key, no Bitcoin, and the seagulls are taking you. Woogly, congrats.
You've won a game. Also, yes.
I'm so confused.
So that is a real thing. That is a video. They're trying to get you to invest in it. Yep.
My theory is that there are many universes and that the one we live in is the parody universe. Other universes exist and if we detect them once we hear them laughing at the sound.
That would be so good if the James Webb just gets a nice video of a bunch of people pointing and laughing. Now, Dean was saying his animation is better than that video and didn't cost $500,000. Can we say facts?
It's true.
I mean, look at this. Good job, Dean. I mean, we look unbelievably good.
I mean, that's actually how I look.
do feel bad about the spot that Dean included, but you know, it's what you get.
That's what you get sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yes, bitch. Look, I'm dancing hard. Oh my god, I've got 2 facial expressions in this.
I'd watch that 1,000 times over what I just watched. Holy fuck, dude.
But yeah, I mean, I think it's quite obvious to literally anybody in the whole world that Crypto Island will not possibly come together. It will be much too expensive and difficult to organise. Currently, their energy plans are diesel generators and paedophilia.
This is Firefest
So,
too.
yeah. I mean, Firefest, but it doesn't even look good in the first place.
It's how do these people...
I mean, they're just building a shit tropical beach destination that like no one wants to go to. They already exist.
They've got a website. All right, so I can buy with BNB, whatever that is, or with Ethereum.
Wait, why did they keep referencing Bitcoin? Or is BNB Bitcoin now?
Well, no one actually spends their Bitcoin,
Oh, right. So, like, don't ask people to spend Bitcoin.
Yeah, because Bitcoin...
Even on an island.
Yeah.
Our goal is to buy an island in the Bahamas together with you. All right, how much do you need to spend? Click buy ETH. Or BNB.
Buy with Ethereum.
All right.
Import tokens. I don't know how to do any of this.
Well, how am I supposed to know how much I need to import?
What?
Shop?
FAQ. Oh, they've got their own crypto...
So you need to buy a crypto island token. It is a digital currency based on the Binance Smart Chain. A CISLA will be the only payment option in the world's first community-driven private island. But how much does it cost?
It's not community-driven. It's fucking money-driven.
Like, if I get one of these coins, what
how
happens?
to buy? Create a wallet.
Just buy it. Just buy it, chat.
I don't know how... It doesn't say how much it costs.
Wait, what did Casey say? Okay, who else saw the clowns perform the Undertale song for the Pope? And then Jetstorm said, can we point out that what Casey said sounds normal after watching that fucking video?
Dude, it's the entire... It was just... The video itself is just like a 12-year-old's idea of what cool things are. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, but a 12-year-old, like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, none of those are relevant memes. I mean, yeah, it's obviously a massive scam. It's never... Even if they didn't intend it to be a scam, and I personally believe they do intend it to be a scam, it will never possibly happen. The amount of money necessary to build any of those singular things, let alone maintain them, would never work.
No one's going to pay for it.
It will never come together. Like, I would love for it to come together. Just to hear the dramatic, ridiculous stories that come out of it.
Yes.
Like, admittedly, I don't want to see a theoretically relatively unspoiled little island outside of Java be completely destroyed just for my entertainment, but it would also be funny to see.
So when the only way to spend money, right, is by having your Bitcoin on you, right, or having access to it physically, you get everyone on the island, and it's like, you don't ever store your Bitcoin or your crypto on like a cloud service, right, because that can get hacked. So what do? You bring it with you on those little key things. I'm just gonna rob everyone. I'm just gonna go.
Fred's like, I'm not gonna lie. You've given me a really good idea, which is to be the seagull and just steal all your shit.
I'm going like
what if I get drunk and it falls out my pocket?
A fantastic plan for someone who isn't me. That what would they do is go to Indonesia, hire a boat, get a fucking gang, a bunch of people, and I'm
absolutely raid Crypto Island.
Yeah, I want to line everyone up on the beach and be like, hand over your Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, also, I obviously double...
Not me, obviously.
I obviously double don't want this to happen because literally they were like, yeah, we'll allow paedophilia, so, like, I don't want the children of Indonesia having to deal with this.
Sex traffic island.
Yeah, literally. It's repulsive.
Oh, my God.
I'd show up in the island with an AK and hold everybody up. Don't say it. Like, imply it. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft,
of course.
I need to pee. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Mate, that was fun.
I am fucking reeling, chat. I am lost for words right now. Like, what the fuck, dude? The whole metaverse thing is just as bad, though. It's like, are you kidding me? People can't figure out printers. You think they're going to go into the metaverse to do meetings? No one cares. We had 3D TVs and everyone was like, fuck it, I'll just use a normal TV. It's just the shit they try and sell people all the time, man. And people buy it. People purchase it. Kills me. Kills me inside. Chat. What's up? How you doing? Did you guys see the Walmart metaverse video, though? Where the guy's just buying stuff at Walmart, but it's just like the worst 3D animation you've ever seen. So that's the thing, right? Is that we they keep on thinking like, oh, what we do is that we'll invent this thing that's going to be the new future, but you have to pay us $50 a month per person, and also buy the $100 headset and the $100 gloves. And even if no one ever uses it, if we sell 10,000 units, we've made money. There's a Boy Season 3 trailer? Nice. I'm so flabbergasted by Crypto Island. If you can afford to buy an island, you can hire a few. Yeah, I guess you could, Scotty. I guess you could. It's just, I don't know, man. Why would you not just go stay at a real resort? Like an actual resort. Just stay there. People live in hotels all the time. So many people just live in hotels. Rich people. Just do that. Why do you need to have a crypto place? Like, just go to somewhere that's already been built. You know what I mean? So weird. It's so weird. I'm so confused. My brain hurts. Someone's like signed up to some hotel website with my email address. I don't really know why. I'm really confused. They can't do anything. It's just an account. I don't have an account on this hotel website. Thanks, Phil, but thanks. The thing is, you wouldn't even need to do that KHMP6D. You know what I mean? Like, you could literally just go to a actual resort and just live there. You wouldn't need to scam anyone. You wouldn't need to do anything. It'd be way cheaper. Like I said, people live in hotels all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, do you think, like, no rich people have gone, I want to live in a beautiful place with nice views and a fancy house? Like, people do that all the time.
Like, if I ended up rich somehow, like, I don't know, 10 mil plus, you know what I mean? I would easily just retire and just go live in Greece or something like that. Just live in a hotel forever.
And be like, wait.
I live here now. Thanks.
I do really like Greece. I do miss going anywhere that isn't Kingston or occasionally broadly London.
Yeah.
That being said, I do also not want to spread COVID, so I'm not going to go. But I miss Greece. I would like to go to Greece. We always have a good time. It's the best.
A good time.
Sheldon!
How you doing, dude?
Oh.
Yep, Sheldon.
Yes.
100% Sheldon.
Shall we? Do you want to run a few something? Do you want to run a few missions in New Worlds?
Yeah, I do actually. Let me pee first.
Okay, I'm gonna load mine up. Chat, but New Worlds, bit of vibing. I've been enjoying chatting with you today. I missed you guys for the week. Already heard Greece. Like, who is still thinking about Greece? Do you know what I mean? What's this? So, like, she can sing too? Holy crap. This is Anya Taylor-Joy. She is the lead in Queen's Gambit. Welcome to today's stream from Kingston, Jamaica! I love the Caribbean. I've only been once. I had the best time. I would love to go back. I was very young. I was 7, and my grandma sold her house and took us all on holiday. And it was so awesome. I've never been to Jamaica. I've only been to St. Lucia. But, like, I would really, 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 really be squicked out by the idea of, like, rocking up in a place, rich now, buying up, like, all the nice coastline and being like, I'm having a great time while everybody else isn't. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those things that I really hate, like everybody does in Hawaii, and Hawaii is like, stop buying everything and putting fucking resorts on it, and then everyone's like, I want to go on holiday, and it's like, no, like no one who lives there even has access to the place, you know? Two best Greek islands. Oh, I've never been to either. I've been to Rhodes, Crete, Cyprus, but Greek Cyprus. Have I been anywhere else? I think those are the only 3 I've been to. I've never even been to, like, mainland Greece. I've just been to islands. Mooses, enjoy your luck. I will happily provide background nonsense to your day. Fred's making a sandwich. Yes. I said Fred's making a sandwich. Oh shit, I just spawned in. But I remember that where we were before, there was a very high likelihood of us being eaten by creatures. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Enjoy your luck while you have your ears blasted out by me. Amazing, very touristy compared to... Very in-touristy. Untouristy, you mean, compared to other areas? Fair enough. Hey, Denari!
Hey, Denari!
Woohoo! Yeah! It was really nice. We actually took like a week off after Christmas, and we did still do a bunch of work, but we didn't stream, and that was really nice. And it's kind of set us up for a really good time in like 2022, and like kind of getting started in like a good, you know, good like energy, because like we rested, we had a really nice Christmas. Saw a couple of friends, had fun on New Year's, made some videos we're uploading on YouTube regularly now, and that's actually something we're trying to stick with. well, like, we are going to stick with. Like, we have organization in place. So, like, I feel really good. I truly do. And I'm really happy. So I hope everybody is enjoying their new year as best you can, given, you know. There's a lot of dudes around here, really bad dudes.
They're all epic level 40s.
Yeah, I'm a bit, like, terrified of being eaten to death, which I'm just not. I mean, I can probably take one. You know, I'm not a wuss. But also, do I have any missions around here? No, we basically just got to go turn everything in. So I got to do something over here and then turn, like, everything I have in over here.
All right, loading them.
So, how do you automate that? I shout New World, and then the bot hears me, Dean, and the bot's like, yo, I know what New Worlds look like, and then, yeah. I should not have done that!
Oh, no!
I made a huge mistake. I should not have done that. Do you see how much damage I did?
I didn't, because it was so small.
Yeah, I'm gonna die! I made a mistake. Look, you make one mistake in this game, and suddenly, what? What just got me? I was zooming. I made a mistake. Don't panic. Hey, dude, you're level 60. Come help me. Oh, it's okay. He's gone.
I'm in.
Okay, so update. I made a mistake. It's no big, and I'm leaving now forever. Goodbye. Have a fun time. Oh, God. My bones. I pressed the wrong button. Run away. Okay, we're fine.
Saffron Shivers. Come in.
Hi. Where are you? There you are. Hi, Fred. There's a couple of dudes around. Don't mind them. Ooh, ow, my bones. No sound on my screen? Oh, for the love of God. I'm so sorry, chat. What's okay? It's just so you can hear the song better, you see? Wait. My banana was working. Alright, I'm just gonna save Fred.
I don't need saving.
I'm just gonna save Fred, you know, because of how good I am.
Watch out for these things. They hurt.
Yes, and then I'll see if my audio is working.
Easy, chat. Easy. Easy.
Right, hang on.
Easy clap.
Chat. If I put it on my screen.
There you go.
Can you hear? Yes, success.
Hey,
the Waits. How you doing? Hope you guys all had a lovely Christmas.
One of Sheldon's favorite? Yeah, Blackpink. He loves it.
Absolute banger.
So.
Tell me if you want me to turn my gain down a bit, by the way, chat. I don't think it will be too loud, but still.
Cool. Let's go turn in one of those missions. It's this way.
One?
Or the one that's all off on its own?
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Then we'll go do the rest.
Do you like my title for the stream, by the way?
British streamers react to chat sending messages. It's true, I will read your messages. Ah! Yeah, I need to see what was this Undertale Pope thing. Like, what is it? Can you post me a link? I mean, because I'm not entirely clear on Undertale, let alone the Pope. To be honest, can you translate to what the fuck's going on? Just kidding. I met the Pope, by the way. That's right.
You met a Pope.
It was at the time he was the Pope. There's only one at a time.
Okay.
Then he was like actually poping shit and left. But you know, that's fine. I did feel bad though, because I was an atheist at the time. But
I do no damage against this guy.
yeah, we're in a pickle. I'm not trying to pick stuff up, I'm trying to stab. I'm getting him, but he's really just not into me at all. I'm stacking my bleed. I'm just stabbing him in the butt. Nice. Is your stuff the blue or my stuff? Because I think my stuff's doing damage, but there are other numbers flying around. Are you seeing other numbers? Or is that just on my screen?
This is on your screen.
Because I'm trying to work out what the... Or am I doing the blue?
No, you only see your own damage.
Fair enough. Can't actually remember. Wait. Someone from Game Theory gifted the Pope a copy of Undertale. So the Pope has a Steam account, or was this a physical copy? He was like, yeah, mate, I burned this onto a disc for you. You're going to bloody love it.
I'm nearly dead.
Fred, no. Fred, no, don't die. I got him. I did it. Took me an hour and a half, but I did it. I got a single lot of prayer beads. As you can imagine, I'm pretty
I got
low.
some Forsaken
The
trousers.
Pope seemed to be into it. I mean, I'm sure the Pope's used to receiving gifts that he has no idea what they are, but like, fingers crossed he's a gamer, you know?
All right, Em, follow me.
The circus troupe who performed for the Pope must have known because they performed one of the headline soundtracks from the game. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of being like the head of something, you know, like the Queen, like a head of state, honestly feels like the worst thing in the world. Like the shit you would have to sit through.
Yeah.
The crappy meals, the fucking
The really
performances
bad meals. You know that
of
meal's
just
terrible.
like absolute, and you've just got to be like, yeah, you're literally given a copy of Undertale, and you want to be like, what the fuck is this? What about me makes you think I would enjoy this?
My God.
I mean, this does slap though, to be honest.
That's hilarious.
Was the Pope enjoying himself? Was he like bopping?
By the way, chat, is $5 Fridays. If you guys got $5 burning a hole in your pocket, you can donate $5 and play any YouTube video you like.
Yeah.
By the way, Noel has corona.
No. Yeah, you and the rest of the planet, unfortunately, Noel.
Everyone's getting Omicron.
Good news though, like now all our friends have had it. No one I know currently has it, I think, because they all just had it like about 10 minutes ago. But no, feel better. Relax, rest. I hope you don't get it too rough. Because when we got it, I wasn't thrilled, to be honest. Didn't love
Buxy,
it.
how you doing, Buxy?
Woo! Buxy! The thing is, though, having had fucking glandular fever years ago, mate, that was so shit. COVID was not as bad for me. I'm sure it is for lots of people, but I was genuinely like, well, at least it's not that shit
Well, that
again.
random cold I got after Twitch London was worse than coronavirus.
Yeah, and you were only one jabbed at the time, so now I feel like we'd just brush it right off.
Yo, Amber.
Amber Warlock with Risky Rescue. Nice, enjoy.
Nice.
No way, Reese. You totes dodged it. Yeah, glandular fever put me out for 2 months. And when I say out, I mean
out.
Unconscious for days. Like, so bad. You're not
Steve
even
Top
allowed
Gem.
to. Steve! Just for a bit. You're, like...
Just chilling, having a bit of fun.
Yeah, honestly, we haven't done it in ages. We haven't got anything, like, new we desperately want to play over the next couple of days. We were kind of like, it'd be quite fun just to revisit.
Yeah.
You know?
Just a little cheeky little revisit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not trying to say, like, no one else gets ill of coronavirus. I'm just saying I felt lucky that I didn't get it that bad because I've already had a really bad virus, and it was the worst. No, truly, I had it. It lasted, like, 2 months where I literally could not get out of bed. My face swelled up. You're not allowed to do contact sports for a year after because your spleen can still be inflamed and then burst. Like, no.
Doesn't
Zero.
sound like the one, does it?
I was literally crawling into the shower when I woke up. I would like buy food and just eat as much as I could and then just pass out for like 2 days. It was diabolical.
So
and I was at uni, so like there was no one there to like look after me. I don't think my family really had the vaguest concept of what was actually happening or gave much of a fuck. And mate, I've never been so ill in my life. So I do not recommend serious viruses if you can avoid them. And 2, hope you're all jabbed up and you breeze through this like MBD.
Chat, just get jabbed. It's so easy. Come on, chat. Get the jab. Wait, your dad was sent to the hospital. He was blue with peeling skin.
Well, that sounds like, oops, I don't have enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Like, being blue, you know, it's like when you go yellow, it's like your liver's like, bitch, I'm off. I've had enough of this. When you go blue, your lungs are like, nah, we're not doing that right now. But yeah, that does seem like being blue is a good reason to go to hospital.
Being blue is terrible.
That's also why I've been seeing those people like measuring their blood oxygen and shit.
Damn, that's bad. It's a bad reaction to coronavirus. Luckily, when we got it, it was super mild. Like, it was just a cold, like a bad cold for 2 weeks.
My mother, you see, my dad, unvaccinated, spent 20 minutes with my Rona-infected nephew and got it bad. My mum, vaccinated, spent 3 weeks with him and the nephew and the whole infected house and never got it. Well, your mum is clearly a queen and your dad is... I'm glad he's better.
Well, also, the point of the vaccine isn't to, like, stop getting it altogether. So that when you do eventually get it, you won't die from it.
Well, also, sometimes you just won't. You won't get it, which is
true.
cool too.
Sometimes, well, I mean,
it lowers both aspects.
Well, I mean, you will get it. You just won't get sick from it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you will get coronavirus, but your body already knows how to take care of it because the jab has taught your body how.
Yeah, and it's just really good that I'm really pleased for your mum. See, doing the right stuff pays off. But yeah, basically, with regards to New Worlds, I'm not planning on like grinding to 60
I'm not
or whatever.
no-lifing it again.
My actual plan and hope
We're just chilling.
is to, one, chat with you guys and hang out and whatever, and two, I kind of want to try and see the rest of the map. I literally want to level high enough that I can visit all the areas I never got to see in the beta.
Indeed.
So I think we got as far as Morningdale before. I've never seen Eden Grove, I've never seen Cleve, I've never seen the Shattered Mountain, and I've never gone into Ebonscale Reach. I really want to see them. I like the map design and I think it's really fun. And I want to fight the different dudes that show up there.
Yeah.
So, like, that's actually kind of why I'm leveling and running around. Because I don't like this area. This area actually stopped me playing last time. I was just kind of like, bleh.
Well, it's just a really...
It's ugly.
A lot of New World is just, like, designed to be really, like, depressing to play. Like, people don't actually like playing, like, sad...
But there are so many gorgeous parts that I love, and I just want to see what they all look like, but I can't go in without dying.
Well, it's actually one of the problems that Brightwood and Weaver's Fen are very similar. In fact, they're very, like, grey, very, like, maps.
Yeah.
And you play more... you play Brightwood, and then you immediately go into Weaver's Fen. So you go from one depressing area to another depressing area straight away. They don't break it up.
Yeah. And, like, I did really enjoy Brightwood when I first went into it. I loved how atmospheric it felt. But, like, going from that to this means that I don't care in the least about this area. Even though it does look cool, I'm like, ugly. So I'm hoping to get out of the sad swampy zone. Maybe even run most of my missions in the sad swampy zone today.
Yeah.
And then, like, maybe another day, I'll be out. Yeah, but also, obviously, my plan this year is to play, like, a variety of different games.
Variety!
But that being said, there's nothing new out right now because, like, everyone just got back into the office weeping and crying because Christmas is done.
Did you hear the whole thing about the Battlefield developers getting back to the office?
No.
And, like, so, like, basically, they're like, we've just gone back to the office, and you guys are all complaining about the game. Give us time, guys. We are human beings, after all. And everyone's like, bruh, it's got nothing to do with that. You made a shit game, and then you left.
I mean, the problem is, I think, is that it's 100% factually accurate that the devs are people who do deserve empathy and time and all that stuff. But it's a little bit like when you enjoy somebody who makes content and then they make a really long sad video saying, I'm burnt out, I'm going to take time away. And you're like, okay, cool, you're a person, you can do that. And they come back and they make like 2 videos and they disappear again. And then they go and they come back and then they're like, no, people aren't watching my videos as much anymore, blah, blah, blah. And like all of those things are true. Like the environment of like having to constantly create content is exhausting. You do get burnt out.
Super bad.
But as the viewer, you're like, I don't really care.
Well,
and I think that that's the situation that you get a lot of times when people come and go and talk a lot about like the things that they're struggling with in content creation. Because you're like, look, I just kind of want you to do the thing.
It's similar, but also I feel like the players of the game are justified in what they're saying. Not like harass the devs and stuff like that. But more in the sense of like, you promised us a game.
Yeah.
You delivered a shit game, and then you delayed and then released it over the winter period where you can't even maintain it. And this is like one of those things where it's like, I do.
Yeah, it would have been better
frustrations.
to release it later, but then you don't want to miss the Christmas stuff. And then at the end of the day, the devs aren't the ones who decide when it's bought. Like, if you cut it down to like individuals, it's not their fault.
No.
But also, I totally understand the frustration.
Also, kind of makes me feel like maybe developers shouldn't be on.
Yeah, maybe don't like look at it on the socials. Because at the end of the day, you're not the company.
Yeah.
Like when people, I occasionally see, like, because I follow a lot of people who work for Twitch, and I occasionally see a lot of criticism being aimed at Twitch over one issue or another. Sometimes it is relevant to Twitch, and sometimes it isn't. And you see people going, or like, not relevant, it is fair, and sometimes it isn't. But you'll see people literally going like, oh, can you not? It's making everybody really sad. And I'm kind of like, you're not Twitch. You don't own the company. It is probably, to some extent, good to like step away and like disassociate yourself a bit with like the brand. I like Rest Shore Morningdale a lot, and Ebonscale Reach is my favorite zone. It's massively underutilized. Oh, and it's wait, when you say underutilized, do you mean by the devs or like by the players? Because I really, really, really want to go there. Should I pick these missions? Is that what we're doing, or do we want to just leave this area?
Yeah, well, you wanna level up your your faction as well, don't you? So yeah, just grab the missions anyway.
Cool.
Also, I've got to do my. I've got to go. Where are we? We were Sven. I've got to go south to this area to do so I can rank up my faction rank.
Sure, let's go. But like, I'm not saying like the devs shouldn't say that, and I do sometimes think that the expectation of like customer service can go a bit above and beyond like what humans can do.
Yes.
That being said, I do also think at the end of the day, everybody was hoping for an experience, spent 70 quid on it, didn't get it. 70 quid's a lot of money.
Got a very poor experience. Like right now on Steam, Battlefield 5 has double the number of players Battlefield 2042 does.
And the thing is, you can say, oh, well, I don't think it's as bad. But at the end of the day, why would people, even if they were complaining, if they were in some way enjoying it, they would still be playing it. Like, people aren't enjoying it because they're not playing it.
Good job, Carl.
Yes!
Don't give him a second more.
Both, it felt like there weren't as many quests at Evanscale. There's a good instance there, but it's an absolute trek to get there, so people avoid it. Yeah, I definitely am playing this game for, like, the wrong reasons. Like, I'm playing it because I like the world and running around in it. To me, I'm playing this game much less like an MMO and much more like a open world single-player game.
Same, yeah, well, yeah,
so
obviously same.
In that circumstance, like, I probably will run, even though it's a massive trek, you know? I'll be like, oh, that's nice. But right now, if I go there, I fucking die, so I have to
Me and Emily
level.
are just not min-maxes, so we don't really care about, like, you know, PvP and shit like that. We're just like...
We did a lot. Yeah, I'm not... Well, I tried PvP, and then everywhere I went, there was 15 people trying to gank
Well, that's the point, right? If I want to do PvP, I've then got to convince all of you guys to get on the game, and then convince you all to level up to where I am. Then we all run in, like, a squad of 20 people, and PvP that way, and then run around thinking that we're actually good players. Rather than just sort of like, oh, we've outnumbered everyone. Because why be good when you can just outnumber?
Hey, wait, so it's awesome. So, we had some extra cash this month, so me, and is it Tanya? Tanya? I think that's how you say it. I don't know, I'm so bad at reading. Decided to treat ourselves, still with a budget. Yeah, perfect. I was just checking, I don't know, whenever I read people's names, I always know, like, if I fuck it up, people will feel bad, and I don't want to do that, so I put too much pressure on it. So we got 2 matching PC cases,
nice.
2 new webcams, a new keyboard for me, and 2 me XLR cables. They rule. I love them.
Never buzz again.
No. Honestly, we went through so many cables and so many solutions, and then we just bought the fucking quad cable, and it's just been... The bees! It is funny, though, that they're like, it's bee-themed. It gets rid of buzz, and I'm like, surely that's the opposite. Like... But yeah, I love it. Yay.
So what have I got to do here? I got to kill 10... I got half their bones.
I'm here for your bones. Ah! Fred, he ran past me.
It's okay.
Fred, he's coming for your butt.
He's coming for my butt.
But he's got bones in him. What? That did no damage. Dude. So rude.
Give me the bones.
They're doing a PC with a whole new spec list. Make it smaller. DDR5 probably. Gonna wait for the new AMD CPU. Nice. Yeah, I honestly don't even think about my PC right now, so I'm not gonna update anything. Ooh, did you guys see? And like, I don't know if it's actually gonna be good or not. I might try and ask them and see if they want to give me some stuff to try out and like show you guys. But Overclockers have basically done their own line of stream gear called like...
Have they really?
So the only thing I don't like about it is the name. So it's called Streamplicity. And I'm like, that isn't simple. I don't like the combo names. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like hard to say, and like I'd rather you just give it like a name.
Simple stream.
So I think what it is it's like unbranded stuff that they bought, like
OEM gear.
OEM gear that they've like bought together and then put into a thing. But basically, it means that you can get like, I have no idea if the webcam's good. They've got a mic arm, which might be good. I mean, I stand my Rode mic arm. There is only one piece of this entire setup that has never changed, and it's my mic arm. This mic arm is 10 years old.
That's the original mic arm I used when I first started streaming.
It has never stopped holding up the mic. So, I mean, I cannot give more props to Rode for that.
Overclockers and that. That'd be cool.
But yeah, they've got like a mic arm. They've got a green screen. Dearest Apollo.
Yo, Apollo.
Woo! They've got a webcam, a bunch of stuff. Again, cool. I haven't like tried it,
It's
seen it.
probably the OEM webcam that Razer got.
Yes. But that doesn't necessarily... Like, if it's at an affordable price point, I think that's really good because while I really do like a lot of the things that Elgato have produced, and they are at a higher price point because they're nicer. You don't want great axes, do you?
Don't want what?
Great axe.
No.
Fantastico. I became cucumbered. I think I must have to shred some stuff. Oh, there you go. Streamplify. Yeah, no.
I don't like the name.
Change that. But the rest of it is fine.
Streamify would have been better.
Yeah, I just... Ooh, there's a big dude up here. He's really big. What? Wow, that was delayed.
Whoa, that was
Dearest Apollo, thank you so much. Sorry that Stream Elements is about 45 minutes behind. Meow. Thank you so much. How are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute from Christmas and all that shenanigans. Wow, he's big. Oh, I'm going to get squished. No! How are you? Squished?
Good, it got puked on too. It was bad.
Ah! Fred, I worry for you. He did a big chest smash.
Oh, he's actually a puss.
Oh, he's a puss? Ow, my general vicinity.
I am stuck in his gooch.
All right, I'm going to just kill him. I'll just kill him and then we won't be in the gooch anymore. Whee. That's right, chat. I freed Fred from the gooch.
I was entrapped within the gooch.
And well, just trying to get through the winter in one piece. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else has been feeling this way, but like, it's a bit of a weird thought, I think, maybe.
Go on, Em.
But like, due to getting older, I've definitely been more introspective about time. It's moving. It's passing. Blah blah blah. Oh, what do I want to do? Not do? Whatever. Like, I don't know. I've just been doing all that bullshit that is really very irrelevant, and I've been kind of frustrated by it. And then since, especially the pandemic, everything's so insane that you really have to treat everything like a day at a time. You're like, right, we'll just get through this week and then we'll see what happens. Right, we'll just get through next week and then we'll see what happens.
Oh, no,
and in a weird way, it feels kind of like it's made me change my way of thinking. I'm not thinking like, what am I going to do over the summer? I have no idea. I could do something cool. I could do nothing at all. I could be in full lockdown. And it's kind of, in a way, like a little bit of a good change of perspective to be like, day at a time, babe. Just do it a day at a time. But I don't know if anyone else feels that way or if everyone else is just stuck indoors going completely insane. Can't be clear on that one. No shade either way. I'm just saying
I do
it's something...
like what you're feeling a bit more.
Yeah, you can feel that?
Yeah.
Healthy de-gooching. Oh, God. Oh, God. My calm looks cheap as fuck, and trust me, I would know. That sucks. You see, this is the thing, is I would like to try it, but at the end of the day, if you're buying a more expensive XLR mic, the last thing you want is a mic arm that goes on the flop. Like, I would, to be honest, based on the mic arm I have, I would literally have thought, oh, mic arm's a mic arm. But then I hear from tons of people that they bought them and then they weren't very good.
Well, we bought a mic arm for our webcam one time, and it was trash.
Yeah, you're right. And it was only a webcam and it was mad floppy.
Yeah. It couldn't support the weight of a webcam. I was like, how the fuck is it going to support a microphone weight? Like a real microphone. Let's have a look at
But
the
yeah,
website.
I am interested, but like I don't know if it's like good or not, and I'm definitely not recommending it, but I do think more affordable stream stuff is good, especially if they maybe went through a lot of the OEM stuff you can get on Amazon and then picked out stuff that they actually thought was good quality. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they tried a lot of items and then went, this is going to be, because that's like what clothes companies do. They don't design all their clothes. They like look at the clothes that are available and pick them out for their collections. So, you know. Ow!
So they got a mic arm, and they didn't actually show a picture of it. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't look like the best, to be honest. It looks like an OEM thing.
I leveled up like 10 minutes ago, Woogly. I just haven't used my points yet because Fred wanted to go, and I was like, that's fine, I can wait. Yeah, and that's the thing, is there are certain things that there's no point in buying an intro version of. An intro webcam and mic, okay, because you don't know if you're going to stick with it.
So I'm just going to teleport up here.
Up here?
Yes, there.
To Winter Village. I'm going.
To where my next bit of the mission is, so I can get the Chronicler title. Yeah, it looks like a very intro mic arm. Overclockers are a good company. I really like them. I really like their kind of like ethos. But yeah, that doesn't look the best.
But I don't know what price point it's at. It might be so much cheaper than the one I use.
If it's like cheap, then that's great. You know,
I definitely know it's more affordable.
Because what I don't like is like, 10-year-olds getting into streaming and being like, I'm going to buy Elgato. And it's like, Elgato's like pro,
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff is more... You're buying it more because it's like stylish and you like it in your setup. It's like not necessary.
70 quid.
So, yeah. Oh wait, and it's a microphone. Do you not see?
Oh, and it's a mic.
So, RGB microphone with mounting and pop filter. So it's the whole thing.
Cardioid mic, probably a studio mic. RGB lighting, arm mount included. Oh, it's a mic. I thought it was just the arm.
What the fuck do I want? I don't know. 2
audio out modes. It's pretty good.
Oh god, that was Everfor, wasn't it? I don't know where that was.
XP
I don't know what I'm
game.
doing. Yes, XP!
Always XP.
3 points. Ah! Don't... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I have 3 points.
120 dexterity.
Yeah. What about stabbing? Love to hear it.
Love to hear it. Love to see it. Love to smell it.
Yes! Fred reminded me you're doing a speech tomorrow. We're actually thinking about coming down, up. I don't know what the direction is.
Sophie, you'll be fine. We'll come down.
Yeah! Well, Fred said, you said it's at 1, right?
At 1 p.m.
We can
I'm
do
not
that.
sure where, actually. London somewhere, I assume.
I mean, I think it's outside the BBC thing. So, like, television centre or whatever. Dean, you'll come do some protesting? I mean, I got rained on for Kew Gardens, and I only saw some light bulbs there. But, like, don't be nervous. You killed it last time. You're going to kill it again this time. 100%.
Streamers are so funny. Content creators are so funny. It's like, yes, 100,000 people watched my last video. Talking in front of 10 people.
Yeah, but I psych myself out recording a YouTube video.
Same.
That makes the least possible sense.
Want a pub after? Sounds good.
Yes, that would be legendary.
So, chat, we might be late for the stream tomorrow.
Or drunk. Or both. You turned up late. Just start like live streaming from the pub. Like, look, I said I was going to be live, and I'm here, all right? I am 6 gins deep, and we are going to set the world to rights. Actually, we did that for like the first hour of the stream. You guys do deserve better. Like, the first hour of the stream was me going, we should do communism. Really, we should.
We really should.
We really should. Dude, this guy is sucking every piece of juice out of me, and not in any of the ways that I would enjoy. Don't quote that. Leave me in peace. What are we protesting? The BBC being anti-trans assholes. And also just the whole media in general.
Chat, can we clip that and tweet that out, please?
No! He was. I was nearly dead.
That was so good.
Oh man, I came in the perfect time. Hi, Soggy Pronoun. How you doing?
That was good.
50 people stab that clip button and crashes Twitch. Jess is going to be so offended at the idea that 50 people clipping anything could crash Twitch now.
Hey,
so
man.
that's the one thing that will upset
Pokemon
Jess.
used to crash Twitch. League of Legends tournaments.
Oh, those were the worst.
We
had to stream around it.
We used to base our stream times on when League of Legends was on.
That was honestly the most offensive thing. The idea I had to make a schedule. I had a flipping spreadsheet with times on it. There's nothing less me.
By the way, as of tonight, by the way, chat, I am deciding that I'm going to start going to bed a bit earlier.
What? I'm not gonna lie, that is a fully stunning clip.
That's a great clip.
Sexual innuendo, communism.
It starts with communism.
Mocking the TERFs.
It starts with communism, then it gets juice sucking, and then it's like protesting against the BBC for anti-trans bullshit.
There we go. Next time somebody's like, can you send us some information about what your channel's like? I'll just be like, there you go. That's pretty much all of it. Do you want a sponsor? No? Shit. Whee! Got him!
Alright, one more. Sweet. Oh, box.
Stabbed.
I got no voice right now, dude. It's all my laughs are Muttley.
To the perfect clip. Come on, die. I hadn't actually seen the latest bill, Reese, but I mean, it's a very long way off the first step of
the bill, Reese?
Privatizing the NHS, because they've been doing that for the last 12 to 15 years. I mean, even Labour were doing it.
The Fortnite season end was the last thing to really crash Twitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, was that the one where everything got sucked into a hole?
Yes.
And then I'm about to get shanked. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm fine. Don't panic.
Oh. Came in and hit you.
Well, that's rude. Yeah, was that the one where everything got sucked into a hole and then they put the new map up and it was essentially the same as the old map?
They left it streaming on Twitch for like multiple days, right?
Yeah, the 2 days of sucking.
2 days of sucking.
It was really funny how, like...
AKA my birthday.
Merry Christmas, Jesus. The 2 days. I'm sorry, I'm just really focused on that and I'm like, that just doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound good to anyone. Alright, where are you? There you are. But yeah, they like spat the map back out and it was the same and everyone was super angry they couldn't play for 2 days and it was really funny. I do think that I think the idea of being like, I wonder what's going to happen after the black hole is cool.
Yeah.
But I think the reality of being like, our audience is primarily 12 and 13-year-olds. Now we're going to make them wait 2 days for the thing they want. That's not the move. That's not. They're just going to move on to something else. They're not waiting 2 days. Oh. I have to do this one too.
I do?
We must shoot all boars. This boar?
Got to skin him too.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was... Got shanked.
Shanked, mate. What, tusks?
Amanda falls to the ground and stab it in the face. What a way to go, though. Honestly, I don't really care how I go out. I just hope it's quick. I don't want to know. Like Emily, don't you want to have your, like, last thoughts? Send out, you know, let people know what you thought of them. Like, you know what I think of you. You all know already.
Not good.
Fair to middling. Yeah, I don't... Wait, I think I just got a better bow. We live. We love. I just, honestly, like, drop a piano on me for the love of God.
I hope I go out, like, suddenly.
I'm not gonna lie, Fred, if you got diagnosed with something, right, I would just kill you immediately. You wouldn't be able to live with it. If they were like, Fred, you've got 6 months to live, you'd be like having a 6-month-long anxiety attack.
Chat.
I'd be like, it's for the best, and just like...
If they tell me I have 6 months to live, I've already got it all planned out.
Oh, really? Okay, I won't.
The doctor, I will say, doctor, if you tell anyone about this, I will come for your family.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not very
now
nice.
You're going to prison.
And then the fattest life insurance. The fattest life insurance possible.
I'm pretty sure all that's going to happen is go to prison. Peachy! Thank you! Question.
Yo.
I've got a new bow and arrow. Should I add 30% of my damage is converted to ice? Should I add 30% of my... I get 20% extra damage against full health targets? Should I put get fire? I don't know, Fred. Deal 16% damage if your... My health is never below 30%. Calm down. Electric? Did you shave your moustache back in today? Full buff tingly.
I can smell you.
This is very unhelpful. I was trying to make a decision. You didn't give me any advice, and you poked your nose literally in my...
Fire!
This better be cool! Oh, look, it's on fire now!
That's sick.
Find me someone to shoot.
Let's go. You need a boar, right?
Yeah. Oh, is she nice in chat, please? We're here. Dude. Did you hear? Things we're just doing it all today.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking Sadiq Khan was like, I'm gonna start decriminalizing some low-level drug offenses, right? Like the weakest of takes.
Sure.
Like, good, but like, you know, not like a passionate... Dude, the pig's not even on fire. Is the pig on fire? He doesn't look on fire to me. I was hoping the pig would be on fire. Ow. Dead. No, I was just gonna let the fire take it. But, you know. Yeah. And then fucking Keir Starmer was like, no. It's like, what is the point?
Keir Starmer, die.
Literally. Why don't say that? He's got COVID again.
Die.
No, Fred, calm down. In Minecraft. That's how you finish these sentences.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
It's coming.
I missed the pig. Ow! I deserve that. I don't know why.
How's it going, Mike? How's it got it again, fucking dirty bastard? Wash your hands, mate.
Yes, well known. Helps. Weighing me down. Ah, stop! Oops. I just wasted a lot of precious arrows.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Where are all the pigs? Wait, I've got them all. I've got all the pigs I need. I hate every pig I see. The next place we need to go, I'm sorry, this is the worst stream I've ever done, is this way.
Cool, lead me.
Whee! Quick, it's the 5-0! Deet! That was very toxic of you. Wow, my bow's already fucked. Is it actually on fire? Like, what have I done to deserve this kind of damage?
What do you mean is it fucked?
Look at it. Look at the bar.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I've only used it once. I killed like 2 pigs and it's already fucked. What's wrong with this bow?
Durability of 2.
Yeah, what have I done to deserve that? Blah. Peachy! I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought this was the same song. My brain forgot these were separate.
Thanks, Jackal Man.
Dude, I didn't even watch last year's Eurovision, and like Italy rose up and did something.
I've never watched Eurovision.
Musically, for the first time in their lives. Like, I can't even make fun of Italian music anymore. Which is like...
I turned this up, and now I stop talking immediately.
Slaps. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure those songs came out at essentially the same time, because I do remember seeing them both on Top of the Pops.
Italy makes music? Yeah, not often notable.
Yeah, no. Italy
about.
makes terrible music most of the time. And then they won, and it was good, and people liked it. To be honest, I liked it.
God, everyone's emotions when they found out Shaggy doesn't actually sound like this when he talks.
Yeah! Me, especially. Yeah, I was shocked, to be honest. Mate, Top of the Pops was good. I used to like it. I mean, I thought I was the audience, right? I was a young child, and then they cancelled it, and I was like, oh, okay. But I actually don't know when it was cancelled, so maybe it was after. I'm not a televisual historian. Mate, I saw Tattoo on Top of the Pops. You know, there were some moments for me. Whoa!
Dig Amber Warlock.
Hang on. Okay, we're controlling our musical feasting. Dig Amber Warlock coming in with a tier 3 sub. Do you know what happens when we get a tier 3 sub? We get a game giveaway.
Pog.
Do the thing. You saw Nirvana when they were all playing their own instruments because they were like, fuck y'all.
That's cool.
Because they, yeah. Because they, yeah, so they were all on the wrong instruments because they were like, no, you have to, what's it called when you mouth along to the song?
Mime.
Mime?
Lip sync?
Lip sync. Dude, that's not even on the ground. Unplayable. Look at this. Who put this down?
Stupid trees.
Fred, you're about to die!
Oh no, help me.
Wait, why are you not sounding at all terrified? I saved your life.
I only care about tree.
Ah, fair. Fair, fair. Isn't it such a great song? It really is. No skeleton, only tree. Something about Zool. So I have to. Where the hell is number 3? Am I here? I'm here. I have to search chests for Thurgerist's pouch. I'm sorry, but what? Who? I don't want his pouch. Uninterested. Wait, there's not even a chest in here. Oh yeah, there is. No! Stop it! Boys! Boys! Okay, I made a mistake. I'm leaving. I'm coming back.
Oh. There's lots of fellas in here.
Fred did some serious tree cutting. I don't think I could chop one wood until after I reached level 60. Yeah, Fred used to log in when we were streaming this regularly. Good God. And he used to literally... You're gonna die? Fred, no! I'm coming. Fred,
this guy
why did
with
you
the
go in
shield,
there?
man, he wouldn't go down.
I save. Oh my God, he's not even injured, Fred.
These guys with the shields, fuck it, they're gonna get fucked
Oh my
up, man.
God, we're gonna get fucked. You might need to just run. Fred, we're fucked. Run. I mean, I'm okay, but like, things could be better. Come on, he's dead. Shieldman's dead. There's another one.
There's hundreds
that's my
of them.
Dinkle. No! No!
Uh-oh.
Run away!
He's chasing you.
That's alright, I've redeemed myself by getting more health. Ah! I'm coming back.
Ouch.
You suck! You all suck! Right, have that. What's playing? Ah! I'm dead again! Okay, stop screaming. Calm down. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for eat your salad. What? I would. I am actually quite hungry. I would slay a nice salad right now.
Why does this boar get involved?
Right, we nailed it.
That's cool. This is a funky song. I think we can go in here now.
Is this Latvia? Is this Latvia's Eurovision? I can't believe that TikTok and a couple of decent songs are going to make Eurovision like an actual cultural event rather than just a time to get really drunk.
It's got 7 lemons.
I only got 6 lemons. I think I need the lyrics to this. Instead of meat, I eat veggies and pussy. Is that what it said? Based! Oh, that's going to go viral. Unless it already has. Like, TikTok's going to love that. Right, I'm up to 2. My new fave song. No. Dude, there are so many people and so few boxes. Where's the stuff I'm supposed to be collecting? All I'm collecting is murder. I'm coming back to you, Fred.
Cool.
I found a box. I'm gonna die. It was not worth it. It was almost worth it. Like, how am I supposed to collect these pouches? This is harder than the dungeons. Alright, everyone come around here. We're doing what we call kiting. That's right. I've played a video game before. Come on. Right, now grab the box. Go, 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 go. Got the box. Got the pouch. Wow, that worked! Mm-hmm.
I'm getting chased by a lot of dudes. Oh god, they're on me.
Oh dear. How you doing, Fred?
Actually, not that
Need
bad.
a little rescue? Right, I'm just getting shot from afar by some arrow dude who's absolutely fricking me up. Are you okay? Dead?
Yeah.
Alive?
God, this shield? No wonder no one can kill me ever. I've got a fucking shield.
Yeah, good job I put all my points into dexterity. I'd hate to have more health right now. Alright, he's retreating. That's good. Go away! It's this archer who's the worst. Ow! Where's Fred gone?
I'm taking out the archers.
Well, not apparently. Hey, I'm about to D-I-I-I-E. I did it!
Okay. Fuck me, that was hard. Hey guys, the song queue's empty. Thank you to everyone who's donated songs today. You guys are awesome.
Right, have I looted this one?
Bitches. I love you.
Fair. 4. 4 of 7. Where are the rest of them? I actually remember being annoyed by this almost exact layout before.
Ciao.
Supposed to make dinner tonight. She promised us sizzly fajitas. Emphasis on sizzling.
Sizzling.
So if I don't hear sizzle, I will let you know. Ooh, also...
There's no sizzle on the sizzle.
If we do go protesting tomorrow, because I will lateral flow before I go.
Of course.
If we do go protesting tomorrow, do watch the Instagram story for, like, what... I will post some stuff on there. Like, what I think is sensible to share. Like, last time we went protesting, I did not put anything on the Instagram story. But, assuming that there are, like, nice talks and stuff, I will do that. Flow before you go. You know what I'm saying? And I'll make sure we're all, like, feeling good. Because, like, last thing you want is people to all get together and then you're, like, being a disease vector. Not cute. Not a look. Ah! Don't stab me! Okay, there's another box over here. The BBC are literally... I have had so many journalists reach out to me over the last, like, year. But the last sort of 3 to 6 months, I've had so many people asking me if I can share an opinion on this, if I want to make a... Like, about gaming shit. And, like, every single journalist who has approached me has been from a... Well, I mean, the situation is basically all the media are anti-trans.
Yeah.
So every single time, like the Telegraph kept emailing me. BBC asked me to do like 2 different things, you know, to do with gaming. Not like the BBC are just desperate for my opinion. It's like they're looking for like anyone to talk about games. And I was literally like, absolutely not. Under what circumstances do you think I am going to fucking like give you my time and attention for free? I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, but like for free. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, this is nasty. So it's very frustrating because basically all of the media are trash and I won't talk to any of them. And it sucks because it would be cool to give an opinion on something one time, but
yeah, getting a few articles, you might get verified on Twitter.
Well, literally, if I did any of this, I'd be verified on Twitter. But like, no, let me out. Get mashed up. Honestly, who cares about being verified on Twitter anyway? It gives you nothing. Like, what's the point? Honestly, all it does is give you more reply guys being like, you think you know what you're talking about because blue tick. And I already have those with you think you know what you're talking about because woman. Like, we're just doubling. But yeah, blue tick. I mean, you know, is that what we're looking for? I'm verified where I care about, okay?
On Twitch.
Yeah, but they won't pay you. They like, journalists won't pay you for your opinion.
They'll pay you for photographs, but not for your opinion.
Yeah. So, like, if they ask you something, there's never money on the table. There's no, like, appearance fee. Like, people are on the news just because they want to talk about something, or because they have an opinion, or they've been asked to be there.
You found the last box, then?
No. But I'm on the second to last. Maybe it's up here. It is not. I mean, the verification process is essentially just them going, have you been in articles? And I probably could have applied a couple of years ago when we were on that Rolling Stone article and then a couple of others. But now we're firmly not 07, so like that wouldn't...
Yeah, I also don't really care about getting verified. Getting verified is just for social clout on social media, and I really don't care about people. I'm not gonna lie.
You missed. I got it. By the way, I got my last thing. Great job.
Nice.
Woo! Oh yeah, I also was on the news once, and they dubbed over me to say, people told us this, but I didn't say that. But they dubbed over me and said that, and then people were like, my teacher was like, why did you say that? And I was like, did you hear the words coming out my mouth? I was like, the reason that they didn't use me saying it is because I didn't say it.
Fucking dumbass.
That's my history teacher as well. Very cringe. But
a history teacher, you think you would not? Yeah,
yeah.
right. Like,
I actually was super scared.
have you heard of propaganda before?
I literally
miss?
was like, I thought you would, you know, be able to clock propaganda when you see it.
A slightly more critical thinker, maybe.
Yeah. Got interviewed by someone from the BBC before the interview started. They were being nice, 90% of the questions were going to be fair, and as soon as the interview started rolling, the reporter was trying to twist all her questions with her own agenda and was trying to imply a shitty agenda about something, trying to provoke my friend in the interview to get a reaction. Yep. And then they'll use literally the 1 second where you like roll your eyes and you're like, are you going to ask a reasonable question? They'll be like, oh, people were very offended by us just asking a simple question.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch Online, we probably could get Twitch Online verified, to be honest.
Yeah, but then also that's because, like, sometimes we get journalists being like, can we come to Twitch London? And I'm like, yeah, sure, just get a free ticket and come. And they're like, we want a press pass. I'm like, there is no press pass,
There's
just
no
come.
such thing.
I should just print them out a piece of paper that says press pass, which gives them exactly nothing. But, like, not that fast.
Okay, so I think I'm a chronicler now? Yes, I am. Yes.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, I guess American history being taught, especially by Americans to Americans, is going to be very propagandary. Like, a lot of the history I did A-levels and later was very focused on, like, what is revisionist history? How do you see it? How do you, like, you know, assess your, the story that you're being spun for, like, actual, you know, an actual factual basis. And not that, you know, as much as you can using, you know, the information that you have available. But, you know, so I did expect better from her. She wasn't some, like, and then the World War II broke out. And then everybody was sad. But Winston Churchill was really good. And everybody liked him. And he was very awesome and the best leader ever. And you're like,
Winston Churchill. He's the best. No, he's not. He's gone. Deep thoughts from Fred.
means that every conversation you have with them over beers is on record? Shit. Does it actually, though? I don't know any journalists. Surely they got to tell you. They got to tell you, right?
They got
have to tell you.
Yeah, it's like if they're the police. They got to tell you. You've got to tell me for the police.
You've got to tell me. So, I'm up to level 36. It's not great, is it? Purge some shit. I just want to get out of this area. Let me be free. I'm a Scrivener now, though. That's cool. I've also got a spinny spin, which is less cool. Is the benefit of having a press pass is they can assume you know. Just get a little sticker and say, yeah, babes, I'm from the Daily Twattergraph. But yeah, I don't know. I'll look into that in the future. I never have time. By the time that like it's like a week before the event and someone's like, can I have a press pass? I'm like, I'll give you a ticket, leave me alone. Actually, I won't. But like, maybe I would, you know? Just seems like the press are constantly more trouble than they're worth. Like, what's the benefit? I think... Does the earth rise up to meet these ruins, or have the ruins subsided into the swamp? That sounds interesting. Do you want to go?
Sure. Let's do it.
Weirdly, though, I have no other missions.
Oh.
Oh, I do. They just... It was broken.
Lead the way.
They, Journo. Okay, so we have something just north. So I guess we'll go there and then we'll go to 4.
Sounds good.
Because this one's really close. But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing's very like... People suck.
People are
Journalists are
worst.
spish. Journalists are sus. Where is my pointer? Oh, I put it on too accurately. Never mind. I covered where I was going with my pointer. But also, I like try and be quite like... I don't know. I just feel like they're going to be poking their nose in everybody's business, you know? Mind your nose. Yeah, honestly, the most frustrating thing, Reese, with like medical stuff is that you have to fucking advocate for yourself so hard. People are literally constantly like, let's try and kick you off that. That's how I ended up as a streamer. was that the experience of job seekers was so unbelievably terrible that... How the fuck do I get up here? Was so unbelievably terrible that I'd been appearing on this stream for a couple of months anyway while I was applying for jobs. And Fred was like, to be honest, the stream's better when you're here. So, do you want to try it? But I would never have done that. I would have gone and got a proper job like an idiot. Hey, Megan.
Like an idiot.
I'd have got a proper job like an idiot and been working for a company or something. Ugh. But like, it was so unbelievably terrible. Now, I bet they're kicking themselves. They're like, there's no one to do any jobs. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather be chilling over here with my peeps.
Honestly, being a
How the
streamer is
hell
the
do I
best
get
job.
up here?
What, into the...
Oh, it's over there. It's over there.
Yeah,
it's over
stairs
there.
over here.
No, truly. I mean, this was a good 8 years ago. And like, it was...
Well, I remember Emily just coming out
Job
of
Seekers
the...
was so bad.
I remember you coming out, and I remember just being like... I was thinking about it anyway, right? And I was like, well, okay, so we haven't done any, like, practice or research or anything like that, but, like, why don't we just do it? If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
I think I need to go up here. Yeah, I do.
Cool.
I have to...
Let's see this.
Harvest flesh from the swamp lost. Are you a swamp lost? Oh no, search chests. Sorry. I was going to say, you don't look very lost or swampy. You've got a magnificent hat. Oh, shitting hell. Alright. Great job. Yeah! I wish you many luck. Have a good time tomorrow.
Good luck.
Whee!
You probably won't even need it.
No. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Of course, I'll think you're amazing. Right, lovely. Eat that. Drink that. Chest 1 of 6. Wish me luck that he's not an actual orc. What is this anti-orc propaganda?
What's wrong with an orc? My dad was an orc.
Didn't do me no harm. Aw, that's a bit mean. Up to my tits and crap again.
Saying nothing.
It's hard to know. Oh wait, I need to put these on and then take them off. Because that's the meta, right?
Yeah, put your highest gear score thing on and just take it off.
Thank you. Weaver's hoops.
Oops.
You don't want a breastplate, do you?
Lima, catch you later.
Adventurer's breastplate of the night.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Right, so I have a breastplate 385. Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do, really.
It's the exact same breastplate.
That's insane. Oh well, savage.
Stat for stat.
That's crazy. But that's exactly what they'll do, is they'll basically just try and fuck with... Because they want less people in. Like, the system can't handle the amount of people who should be getting the support they need. So instead of that, they just go, do you know what? Just tell them all to leave. I mean, that's how it works. How many ridiculous stories have you heard about people saying, oh, you know, my dad literally has no legs, but they keep making him come in to prove he can't walk. Like, obviously, that's ridiculous and no one with any sense would do that. But the system is desperate for you to slip up and just kick you out of it. So it's not like, oh, they can't understand that somebody without legs... I mean, obviously people without legs can walk. Like, do you know what I mean? But, like, can't do something. Because, like, people without legs often use prosthetics and can walk, but...
Yeah, my uncle had a walking cane. His knee was fucked like most of his life, and they were like, oh yeah, when after the interview was on, we saw him running for the bus, and I was like, my uncle hasn't run in like 10 years.
Yeah, like there is absolutely 0% chance, but they just lie to get you off the books and make you give up. And that's the thing, is if you're already tired out and you're already like, fucking hell, this is a lot, and you've already got all the other bullshit that goes on in life.
To wear you down.
They do. They just wear you down to try and get you out. Oh, you don't have to pick the item.
Chest here.
Oh, that's really cool. I thought you had to pick it up and put it on, but just if it drops, that's enough. Bloody hell! It's like a night down tiger. I'm about to die! Save me, Barry! Fred, I cannot. Please draw the. I died!
Pause. Oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, because they were all attacking me. I couldn't be the glass
sorry,
cannon.
I was.
You're supposed to have more threat than this, Fred.
I have all the threat.
Help.
I gotcha.
There was too many skeletons. They got me. I've had a stew, and I did die briefly, but I feel much better.
Good. I'm glad you feel better after your death.
Mm-hmm. But, like, I actually think, like, I definitely haven't had anything to do with, like, most of the Department of Work and Pensions bastards. But, like, if you've never been around them, you, like, can't actually appreciate how genuinely evil it is.
No,
like,
they're
it's
the worst.
fucking psychopathic.
I don't know how you can do that job and live with yourself. Genuinely. Not even over exaggeration. Like, it's actually, like...
But the thing is, that's why you split it up into, like, 55 jobs, so it's just a bunch of people doing, like, a bit of being an asshole rather than, like, one person being, like, actually Hitler. No! Please don't stab me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What level are you?
Oh, the shield guys are the worst.
Alright, I have no fear of shield guys. I just have fear of getting stabbed. Ow, fuck off. Stab. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you got at least 6 months to hear anything. Yeah, it's a mess. How are they gonna handle long COVID? Questions. I have searched 4 of 6. Have you seen another one? Is there a last one along here?
I will look.
Otherwise, I must have missed a couple.
Doesn't it look like it?
That sucks. That is unfortunate. Not gonna lie, when I don't have my, like, big spinny stab thing, and I have to move forward, I'm genuinely like, well, what am I to do?
I'm
not
slow.
running. But yeah, whole thing, it's just bollocks. Just keep, don't stress yourself out about it, just keep taking the steps, that's all you can do.
Just keep
Because
going.
they want to tire you out and get you to, like,
Oh, they
give
want
up
to.
or
They don't
fuck
want you to. They just don't want you to apply. That's like the goal. Is to basically just make you just not bother.
You grew up with that, like,
Yeah.
as a kid. You were, like, in a council house and stuff, and, like, they just deliberately make stuff as complicated and frustrating as possible. Apparently I can re-loot this one.
Oh, sweet.
Ah! So that you just give up. I lived. Right, I should be able to grab this. Okay, and there's one more to get. Did him.
Story time. One of my doctors tried to change my official bipolar diagnosis on my medical records with no permission.
What?
He changed it to something I'd never heard of. I looked it up and I don't have it. Apparently, the thing he changed it to is for people with bipolar, but not the psychosis side of bipolar. I take my medication for that side of bipolar. I'm pretty sure he did it because he's did the thing he's calling... Oh. Meaning he'd give me less support. For fuck's sake. People are the worst, man.
That's the thing, is they'll be like, oh, there's not enough budget, where can you cut budget? And it's like, excellent. And then they'll demonize people with mental health issues and be like, ooh, why are you crazy? Ugh. You know. And then you're like, well, I'm trying to do the right thing, take the medicine, get the support, etc. But apparently
that's not cool.
Apparently that's not good enough. Jump, jump. It's nonsense. It's absolute flat nonsense. Right, what's next? Also, I'm drawing.
Have you got all your
Yeah,
chests?
man, I'm done with this shitty area.
Sweet.
Oh, are you still killing people you need to kill?
No, it's dumb fun.
Right. Fun? You're enjoying yourself up here?
Just stabbing.
I'm having unfun. I am not enjoying myself, and I'm going to jump off this bridge. Ah, my legs are probably going to break. Yeah, that's death. That's death.
Death.
I need to find out how to get... Look, don't Gemma Collins me in my hour of need.
What's your next mission?
South. So I need to
Okay.
get off this fucking bridge.
Which way south? This way.
Look, I just want. Look, I've been extremely explicit. We can't jump down there. You'll die.
I could jump on this rock.
Ha ha! I love that.
And jump into the next rock.
Ah,
and jump
fucking
off.
cunt. Okay, I'm good. I nearly missed. Oh, chat! I didn't tell you. Went to Kew Gardens. That was lovely. Saw some lights. Delightful.
Lights.
Guess what else? Bought some new rum. Very
It's down here.
good. Is it? Look at this.
The new rum is so good.
It's really good. Honey spiced rum, and it's like so spiced, but like really lovely and sweet. And it's got like ginger root and vanilla and
Super
allspice and cloves and orange peel and nutmeg, and you could taste like all of it. It's so good. It's delicious. If you're looking for like, it actually does remind me a little bit of the one that Dean just got us, where it's like blended and sweet and spiced, and it was oof. I've only had a little bit straight. I haven't tried it mixed yet, but we kind of bought it on an impulse, and it was kind of expensive, but fuck it. It was good.
It was good. No, actually, I've drunk it. I drank it a little bit at the start of the stream, and I was like, "That's actually really
What?
tasty."
You had rum to start the stream?
Like, yeah, a little tiny bit of rum on its own.
Nice, classy gentleman. Honestly, Reese, it's gonna be such a relief to be done. Just be done with that bullshit. It happens with every job, though. Unless you somehow magically find like the perfect job, by the time you're leaving, you're nearly always like, "Thank fuck, I'm gonna be done with that. Let's get that like out of my system." Destroy every ancient guardian necessary without exception.
Without exception.
No, this is the fucking bridge again. I'm not getting back on that bridge. I refuse. Let's go do the other two. That bridge sucked.
Lead me.
Hated it. Like, oh, go back. I don't like fighting skeletons anyway.
Skeletons are really annoying to fight.
I like fighting juicier enemies.
Flash.
Give me the flesh. Like, I have a rapier. What is rapier versus bone?
It's not good.
Rapier and bow and arrow?
Yeah,
like, that's just gonna go clean through.
Just giving them cavities at that point in their bones.
Exactly. Just chipping. You know, you wanna be fighting them with a club, a mallet. Something that's gonna shatter. Shailene, congratulations. Shailene. Let me sneeze.
You know it.
Whoa, I'm good.
Yeah, Reese, honestly, just gotta go day by day, man. Just try to go day by day.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, is like, if you get like being engaged, being involved, like writing the emails, you know, doing stuff that's like productive is so much. I'm gonna drown. This is how I drown. That is how I drown. I forgot there's still no fucking swimming in this.
So how
like,
far away is it?
300 meters is literally over there.
Oh, okay, so.
Like spending your precious time and energy really bummed out about something. And not saying like you can't be sad. It's absolutely fine to be sad. But like, wait, Scarface? Scarface?
I don't know if that's our Scarface. Then it might be us Scarface.
I see.
Hey, Jet, don't forget, it's $5 Friday. Etc.
You going to go into further detail, or is that as much?
Well,
you said it.
I realized I interrupted you. So I was going to be like, it's $5 Friday. If you guys got $5, you can donate. You can play a video. Well, any YouTube link, and yeah.
It's for vibing, chat.
It's for music.
Nice musical times. I might pour myself a whiskey, actually. I could do with something. But yeah, no. And I'm not trying to, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can say that's going to make any difference how you feel. But I do think that, like, focusing on, like, putting productive things into your day that make you feel a bit better about the situation is better than sitting around and be like, because, like, realistically, it's a bit like with Brexit. I was like, for 4 years, then it happened. And I was like, like, it doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't change a thing.
You know, like, and I'm not saying that
I have anxiety
that means
here,
it's definitely
like,
going to happen.
I know how you feel.
Yeah. But, like, at the end of the day, feeling fear does nothing but make you feel shitty. So if you can avoid that and focus either on positive things you can do or on sweet ignoring the problem. There's no amount of stressing about something that actually changes it, you know? What the hell is going on over here? But yeah, you're definitely preaching to the anxiety choir. Not me, I don't have anxiety. I just have depression. I'm a traditional woman. Just depression for me, please.
A traditional woman with traditional values and depression.
Exactly. Worry about things. You couldn't pay me to do it. I'm high the majority of the time, it helps. What if it turns out the only thing all of our viewers have in common is that they're all high? At least the majority of the time.
That'd be great. Bunch of stoners, man.
Shocking. These guys are really nasty.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fire.
Ow! He exploded.
I didn't get fired on chat.
Ow! I have to defeat 7 blighted. I have defeated. No, don't kill him. I need one more slice. Stunning. Right, great job. And then I have to purge some lost, who are actually a kilometer away from here. So
what?
Don't worry about the lost.
Oh, it's
wow,
a
what
couple
is
guys up
that?
there. There's one really small one. There's one really big one and one really small one.
Oh yeah, he's teeny. What? Is he a child? Sorry, I'm not gonna let you die because I'm looking at him.
I killed the child.
He was so teeny.
So small.
Sophie hasn't started cooking dinner yet, and I am concerned, to say the least.
She bailed on us yesterday, chat.
Sophie! Bitch, I need fajitas. I mean, you know when Sophie's cooking, chat, because you can hear her just
always grinding.
clanging.
Always blending.
Just blending and banging pans together. She literally cooks like the Swedish chef, you know? Hey,
Iggy,
how you doing?
Iggy Pop, what's up, dude?
Good evening. I have too many spears. Are you on a spear train?
Nope.
Get on the spear train. Sexy ass trousers. No. I need dexterity. Reduces. I don't. Reduce the. I don't have pillar of fire. Get away from me. Desecrated leather of the fucking donk head. Right, I'm leaving. Let's go. I fear the next place I need to go is across the water again. So we're gonna have to. Yeah, I gotta run all the way south.
Shit.
I need more fast travel points in this game. I want to use my Azoth on something. A rapier. Is it better than my one?
Hey, chat. Hey, chat.
Oh no. I'm in that situation. You know, you've got like a slightly better weapon, but he's gonna explode. He's got a slightly better weapon, but then that better weapon gives you constitution, and you're like,
oh, health.
Ew, living.
The glass cannon. Just going for watching Boba Fett.
Is it good?
I've heard it's bad. Is it good? Someone said it was really bad.
But I heard somebody else say that they really liked it, so I am interested in your thoughts.
I think I want to kill a few of these guys, right?
Honestly, we got Disney Plus for the Mandalorian, and I'm still annoyed about it. Like, if there's any shows I should be stealing... And like, we've never used it since. Have we ever watched anything on Disney Plus?
No.
Literally a waste of my
They do
damn
Mighty
time.
Ducks series on there, and I still haven't watched that.
No, and that was another reason that you got it, was you were like, I want to relive my childhood. You know?
We'll kill 3 more skellies around here.
Okay.
There's one.
War? Yeah, I'm still bloody paying for it. But the thing is, it's one of the things that Fred got. Like, Fred was like, I want to get that, and then got it, right? Which is fine. So I'm not going to, like, cancel Fred's subscription to something and be like, well, I also have access to the bank account. Like, he might be enjoying it. He might be, like, watching stuff while he's in the bath or something. I don't know what he does.
I should cancel it.
So, like, I haven't. But every time I think about it, I get really annoyed that Disney's just getting a monthly subscription from me. Like, they don't deserve it. I went to Disneyland. They got more than their money's worth out of me. Yeah, honestly, like, I fully appreciate there's nothing wrong with the Marvel shows or the Marvel stuff. but I just dislike it so much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's everywhere now.
Yeah.
It's become obnoxious.
I would honestly remove it from the universe. And like, that sucks. Lots of people love it. That's very toxic of me. But straight up, ugh. I have to hear one more thing about some character I've never bloody heard of. I mean, first of all, I had to learn who Jeremy Renner was. And then find out that the guy who plays the Arrow Man, Deadeye.
Right, Hawkeye.
I don't know.
Yeah,
was it not Deadeye?
No, it's Hawkeye.
Shit. Hawkeye.
Pretty sure it's
Foolish. Hawks can't fire arrows. But you know, there's
Do
already
Hawks
been
even have good sight?
so much required of me.
Jez, the $5 stay, Jez.
Thank you.
Oh, good song too.
Yes. Hey chat, is it loud enough for you? Because I don't know how loud the videos are.
What was more influential over the Marvel films, Iron Man or Guardians of the Galaxy?
That's a really good question. I mean, Iron Man started it.
Yeah.
Like, without Iron Man...
Well, Spider-Man started it with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, but it was the... Yeah, but that was before Disney bought it. So Disney bought Marvel, right? Which is why Spider-Man's kind of split up. Because Sony owned Spider-Man. So Disney bought Marvel. And then...
Because Iron Man and the Avengers are very different, but Guardians of the Galaxy and the Avengers are very similar.
Yeah.
Because of the directorial...
So then they made it, and then they were like, oh, well, worst case scenario, if this doesn't go well, Iron Man's a pretty low-level character that, like, nobody cares about. Now everybody loves Iron Man.
Well, he's the main dude.
Yeah, he started
Where are we
it.
going?
So I would kind of argue that. It's difficult to know, Fred. This way. We're going the wrong way. But you wanted to kill Skeleton, so... Guardians proved that you could take an unknown comic and make a good film. Yeah, I actually remember that was when I really knew it just wasn't for me. Was that I watched Guardians of the Galaxy, which I will agree is probably the best objective film, and I had a fine time. Like, my family were like roaring, and I was like, And I was like, okay, so this is just never gonna be for me. Like, I watched the movie that, like, objectively everyone's like, I fucking love this, and I was like,
Is it alright?
felt like a bit of a waste of time. And I'm not like some art house movie person, you know? Music needs to be louder. Right. Hang on. Pause. Restart. Turn it up. I'm not having that. I thought it needed to be louder. But it is impossible to tell. Hello! Talking hug. How you doing? But yeah, I do really like the cinema. I watched the last James Bond. I actually quite like that. Like,
Last James Bond was good.
You know, if we're talking about tat, like, it was kind of tat. I really liked
issue
it.
is with Marvel films is that superheroes don't make sense when there's like loads of them.
Yeah, it's too many.
So like Spider-Man to me doesn't make any sense as a superhero movie when there's lots of them. And I'm like, well, lots of like superheroes. I mean, so I'm like, it's not very impressive when it's like Spider-Man takes on Jake Gyllenhaal, and it's like, oh yeah, but there's like Iron Man, there's like a whole Avengers team, like it's like
yeah, it does remove a lot of the threat because at the end of the day, there's like 600 other people who could save the day.
Yeah.
So like, if Spider-Man does lose, it will be fine because someone else will fix it.
Yeah, it just always really bothered me. It's like, well, you're telling me that like Samuel L. Jackson doesn't know about this guy, and like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, the whole where's everybody else problem. Yeah, it's a bit weird. And like, I don't mind like turning off my brain. Like, I'm not doing a cinema sins. Like, ding. Well, actually, at this point, Iron Man could have come in and just saved everything. Like, that's obviously not the story. You know, like, hey, it's your bay. We're doing great.
There's your.
And Jez, thank you so much for the 5. This is such a banger. It's one of my absolute favorites. One of my favorite memories of being in this flat was standing on that balcony, playing Thunderstruck, watching a huge thunderstorm. It was so fun. Yeah, and also like, I understand like they can't all be everywhere, but
no, it's just I much prefer superhero films, and I always have preferred superhero films when it's just like there's only one hero or there's a handful. You know, it's kind of why the even though they're worse films, the DC universe makes slightly more sense.
one of the Yeah, I do get you. Wow, this is broken.
Huh?
So I picked up this shirt, the miner shirt, and it showed just a singular, like, hide icon. And then I looked at my inventory, and look, it's showing itself as a stack of logs. And then if you look at it, it's like, look.
That's really weird.
It's really fucked. It's fucked, mate.
And that's the miner shirt is literally just a... Oh, shit.
Whoa, okay. Captain Marvel will be off-world until her next film. Because she can leave the world? Wait, which one's Captain Marvel?
She's the woman. The one all the guys hate because they're like, oh, woman.
Brie Larson.
Yeah, Brie Larson, yeah.
Whose name I know only because of how much random dudes hate her.
God, it really wound me up when there was that scene in... I haven't even watched the film. I have not seen the Avengers Part 2, whatever it's called. The one where Thanos loses, I guess. And I haven't even seen it because I don't really give a shit. Endgame, yeah, Part 2, I guess. And there's a scene where all the lady superheroes turn up, right? And they're all like doing their thing and shit, and they're all like standing there and pose. And every single guy who's ever seen that scene has been like, "Oh, it's so contrived." Oh, and it's like, it's a kids' film.
Also, didn't all the guys do the same thing?
Yeah, multiple times.
So it's like, can you calm down? It's cute. Like, let it be
Well,
cute.
all the little girls are gonna be pumped.
She can fly in space, and one of the Avengers, she literally destroys a spaceship just by flying through it. Wow, that is pretty powerful. Hot damn! So how is she so magic? Yeah,
I think she's like actually one of the best, like most powerful beings, you know.
Yeah,
She's, like, up there with Thor, I think.
Well, Thor can't fly. He has to have a Bifrost.
But he existed in the sun at one point, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, like that's where the hammer got made. Like his new hammer.
Yeah, you see, this is the thing. I'm so out of touch as well. Well, yeah. Didn't the Infinity Stones get like destroyed at the end? Surely that happened. Maybe?
I don't think they can be destroyed.
Ah, okay. Because they're infinite. Emily, pay attention. Ah, he exploded. How much further do I have to go? I still got 500 meters to go. Nicely done. About 45 minutes late on that one.
Alright, let this guy set on fire.
Incompetence. Ugh. Oh, do you know what? My mouse sensor is still too high.
Oh.
I turned it up and I forgot to...
Is that why you have
I
issues
turned my
today?
mouse sensor up and I forgot to turn it down even though I put it on a toggleable DPI button. And I didn't do it. And I was like, I can't aim. I'm on like double my usual DPI. God, my brain is off. Didn't even notice it felt like different. There are too powerful, so they have to unfortunately sideline a return and have our enemies be mega powerful to compensate. Yeah. I mean, maybe she should just be like, I don't want to make all the boys feel bad about themselves, you know? Because I've definitely known a fair few women who've done that. Like, oh yeah, babes, I got no idea what I'm doing. Can you help me set up the TV? And she's like, keeps him happy, you know?
Keeps him happy. I was having an in-game reaction stream. That's a lawsuit.
1, prison. 2, I'm not going to react properly. Because I don't care or know. So everyone's going to be like, someone's going to say something and it's going to be like the funniest thing ever to people who've watched the movies. I'll be like, oh my god, that's such a good reference too. I wouldn't get it. So you'll be like, react, Emily. And I'll be like, what, you made a joke about bees?
You don't fuck with the mouse? Yeah, you can fuck with Gordo. All that sort of shit, but the mouse...
No, I've got some sense.
I think that's when Twitch will start stepping in a little bit.
It'd be like, I'm not getting sued by Disney. Are you mad? Don't fuck with the mouse. Someone's gonna do it.
Like Twitch would like get the
fucking XQC tweeting at them, being like, "Hey,
or Twitch would just find some spurious like rule they've broken and ban them for a month.
Yeah. Just like stop it. No, just XQC being like, "Hey, I don't know if you know what Twitch is, but I can promote your shows." Be like, "No."
X, stop.
Yeah, that does sound quite interesting. Oh, also, I think it was Jez said that his favorite movie of the year was Dune.
Dune was great. Yeah,
the
Dune.
thing is, right, I watched Dune and I loved it. It was great, which is a really cool experience.
Then what did you do?
Then, as is natural, I was like, I want to learn more about this world. I know Dune has like a huge, like ignoring all the books that were written by the guy's son, right? Because like the main guy wrote 6 books, I think, covering like 5,000 years of lore, which all actually tie together, which I did not realize. I thought they would just be like stories in the same universe, but no. Oh, go away! I'm talking about nerd shit, please. Fred, I'm getting eaten by crocodiles.
I am not very close.
Yeah, that is
And you're running away from
unfortunate. Yeah, well, it's because of the crocodile, you see. He's starting it. Ow! I think he just completely ate me. So, you went back and watched the Sting movie? No, you did not. I actually saw that when I was a kid. So, right, I found this YouTube channel called, like, Quinn's Ideas or Quinn's Thoughts or something. And he made a bunch of, he makes, a ton of lore videos. Like, how does this work? How does that work? What are the sisterhood, what are they called? The fucking...
Bene Gesserit.
Bene Gesserit sisterhood. Who are they? What are they trying to do? Well, how has Paul got anything to do with that? All this crap, right? So I'm watching that. I'm learning. It's really interesting.
Lucky, how you doing, dude?
Lucky gamer. You know, like there's so many different planets. Why is spice so important? Travel. Dudes who are basically brains in jars.
Lucky, thank you for tier 2.
Yes, baby. How you doing? Amazing. Hope you're having a good time.
Man.
So, right. I then want to see, he does all these like breakdowns of various books. Now, I don't want to be spoiled for like the full Dune story because although I kind of do know what happens, I like want to see it, whatever. So there's one called the God King Emperor? God Emperor? God Prince Emperor? Oh, God, I can't remember. That, right? And it said like 5,000 years in the future or something. I was like, that won't be any spoilers.
Bom, bom, bom.
Mate. Did I spoil myself? Sky! Nice job.
Did Emily spoil herself?
Spoil myself for the whole fucking point of Dune? Yes. Yes, I did. Is it such an amazing story and twist that even in a YouTube video, it blew my mind? Yes. Should I have read the fucking thing? Yes. Am I annoyed? Entirely.
I've heard reading Dune isn't actually a possibility, though.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb. Like, how can it be this popular?
No, it's not about being dumb.
How can it be this good if it's unreadable? How can it be this popular? It can't be. It's just a bunch of nerds saying you wouldn't understand.
True.
No way. I don't believe it until I start reading it. I'm like,
well, apparently it's very boring.
Oh. Well.
Like, the prose is very dry.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe I will hate it. Maybe it's only for the deepest of nerds. I need to defeat 8 Lost, which is not this wolf, so this wolf can leave me in peace. But yeah, I watched the Sting one. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh my god. I was like a kid and I remember being like, wow, this is odd. I was impressed by the big worm, though. I remember as a child being like, man, that's a big worm. Can't deny it. Ow, my fucking face. But, like, I was probably, like, 7 and my dad made me watch it, so I don't think I was, like, enthralled. 800 pages, but it's a pretty good page turn. I'm going to give it a go. Or maybe get the audiobook, or I don't know, something.
I think the audiobook's a good shout.
But, yeah, basically, and now I have no one to talk to it about, because who the hell's read the, like, second to last Dune book?
Not me.
And, like, that's what I'm saying. There's no one... And I can't talk about it on stream because, like, you guys will be like, oh, I don't care. They'll never make a movie of it. And they won't because it's about a giant worm man. No one cares about... No one's going to watch a worm man. But regardless, it's really cool. And one day you might want to read it. Yeah.
The audiobook is good?
You enjoyed it? Because they reuse scenes over and over again to fill time? Oh, that's... I mean, also, given, like, that Dune is such a well-beloved sci-fi series, and it's a little bit like... It's actually quite a lot like Lord of the Rings is to fantasy, to sci-fi. You know, where, like, it's such, like, a defining cornerstone of, like, that genre, that it's kind of crazy that they would make such a disrespectful version. But I guess they didn't mean to. Like, no one goes out of their way to start by making a really shitty movie. one scene of the shoulder getting shot on some stairs, and it appears 3 times in the movie. How many times can the same man be on the stairs?
As many times you can cut and edit.
I read part of The God Emperor 25 years ago as a kid. Yeah. But basically, it's just the best twist ever. For me. I just was like, holy fuck. God damn. And it ties everything together. Like, if I was writing that, I'd be well chuffed. I need to kill. Hang on.
Sorry.
I got my last hit. Excellent. So there's a thing that's looking quite scary. Gather specimens. Oh, it's just flesh. Something was like the trial of something. And I was like, what trial? Trial of the Chronicler. Didn't you just do that?
Yeah.
Ah!
That's
I think
become a
Sophie's
chronicler.
asleep. She's not cooking dinner. I'm about to go apoplectic.
Text.
About to start stabbing. I'm really hungry. Got too weird for you, if you recall? Yeah. There's a lot of, like, stuff that probably, if you read it in a one-for-one time, is actually very strange. Like, big worm man falls in love with a lady, but he can't touch her because worm people cannot touch moisture. You know, it's weird.
No moisture.
The old movie Shields. What? That's amazing! Maybe we should watch that. Should we go back and turn our stuff in?
Is that public domain? Can I watch that?
No, but I don't think anyone cares.
Yeah, if we go over here, we can teleport on my purple mark.
Odors.
That big line in the sky, if you see it. Straight
I
ahead.
do. Nice. I've been reading some books you might enjoy, Fred. Codex Alera by Jim Butcher.
Ah, Jim Butcher. The guy did Dresden Files.
Oh, yeah, you probably would enjoy that. Oh my god, does that mean Dresden Files are over? Or is he like, time for another series?
I'm not sure if Dresden Files will ever be over.
Yeah, I guess he could just churn one out whenever he wants. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because you really like the Dresden Files.
I read all of them. They were great. Very easy to read one after the other.
This is a fantasy series, though.
Oh, sick.
Like, book. Like, he's gonna produce one. He's like, bitch, money's in the repeat custom.
Yeah, Jez, if you like Jim Butcher books, have you tried the Bobaverse? It's silly but fun. Especially
Literally,
the
it's about Bobs.
It's about
like,
Bobs, yeah,
There's
mate.
loads of Bobs.
Loads of Bobs. Not even kidding. There's actually.
There are
loads of them.
22 Dresden Files books.
I'm pretty sure. I haven't read the latest
Wow.
one. I haven't read the newest one yet.
Oh my god, you're out of touch.
I'm behind.
I'm out of touch. That's good though. That's like YouTube channels that create like pretty low effort content but get fat views every time. And you're just churning them out week
Mate.
after week. Like, it's all well and good being a video essayist. You know, like,
Yeah.
big up you having big brain ideas, but you gotta write a script, think of stuff, put it down,
Now, genuinely,
get criticized.
I think being the author of a popular but not like it hasn't got a TV show. Although Dresden Files did have a TV show for like one season back in like the 90s.
Was it bad?
Yeah. I quite liked it though. I saw it on TV first and I was like, that's the reason why I got the book, because I was like, oh, I saw that on TV like 10, 20 years ago.
There you go, it's still doing its work.
And it was a wizard who had like a hockey stick for a staff.
Oh, and you were like,
I was
I
like,
like hockey
hockey?
sticks. Wow, nerdy shit with hockey in it. That is like the perfect combo for you. Were you asleep? My deduction has been proved false. What, 11?
Yeah, or 14. Until like 12:30.
JJ!
Is this JJ Trouble Twitch or is this different JJ?
I'm stuck. Why have you led me into this hellscape?
I don't know.
Come with me. I will lead you. Damn, this song is troublingly earwormy.
Who's JJ?
Friday night. Yeah, isn't the stand about a pandemic though? And everyone was really upset and was like, "Do not recommend pandemic content." Did you know it's a pandemic?
I understand, yeah.
But it's Stephen King, right? Dude, they didn't even get me to level 37. Oh wait, you've reached faction tokens cap. Can I buy something?
Probably.
I got too many coins. I'm too rich. All that stuff sucks. Hell. Wait, oh fuck. Okay, so if I do the thing where I become a chronicler, then I get the chronicler stuff available to me.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to be the best stuff.
The best stuff, yeah. So if you look for the light
it's actually
armor,
slightly. This sword is slightly better than my sword.
but more than likely the armor is gonna be way better than what you got. So if you go for like medium, but if you go one left for the light ones, Syndicate Chronicle leggings, they're like
Yeah,
way
but they've
better.
got a dick flap. I'm not into it. I don't like the idea that I can just flop out any time. Plus, the reason I like the rapier is exclusively because it also comes with 18 dexterity, which is really good because it's all well and good getting a weapon that does more damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Well, I guess that's us done for the day on the old.
I will never leave this area, but maybe one day I will.
Hopefully one day.
If I keep grinding, one day I will.
All right. Chat. We're starving to death, so we're gonna get out of here.
To death!
Hope you guys had fun with us today.
I had a lovely time. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Please do check out the latest YouTube video if you fancy. Hit the follow button if you are new. And thank you very much for hanging out. It's been super, super, super nice. Mostly just putting the world to rights, which I love.
We probably gonna go for a little protest tomorrow. So we'll let you guys know. Follow us on Twitter.
Assuming I go to sleep at a reasonable time and therefore wake up at a reasonable time, I will be doing that.
But chat, love you a long time.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get out of here. I'll let the song play us out. But until tomorrow, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one. Keep yourself safe, and remember, never ever watch the BBC.